Hello. Welcome to the Praetors Rejects YouTube channel. We're going to play some Serenity RPG today.
Serenity!
First, why does that say that? YouTube is not receiving enough video to make a smooth streaming experience. Bullshit.
It looks fine to me.
That's what I say. It looks okay. We're gonna play some Serenity RPG first, though. We're gonna go around the table, introduce everybody, then we're gonna do a recap, and then we're gonna jump into the game. There is a bit of a time jump from the last episode to this one as we start our final chapter.
Time warp. Now it's time for the time.
Liam.
Me first again.
Yeah. You're right. I mean, you're right there. You're right next to me, so you gotta go. Drama.
Yeah, I'm Lim, and I play Clay Kelly. He's been through a lot so far. He's rested up. Now there's been some time. Feeling better. He's had some, I guess, personal changes and evolutions and such. Since I don't know if Augie's going to be here by the time we finish the intros, I'll say that Augie helped him with his hair situation and encouraged him to just shave off the rest. You don't need to keep just the back half after the front half was permanently burned off.
Oh, no.
He was
I
very
know the feeling.
yeah, and he was like, I don't know, I don't want. And she was like, just get rid of it. So she encouraged him. He dealt with it. So he's very bald, but it probably looks better than it did before, which was a little bit weird. I think that's all I know. All I can say for myself right now.
Okay. Joseph. You know what? Let's do Joseph last. Meredith. Or
Jay.
Yep.
Hi, I play Meredith Quinn. I'm captain of this ship. Kind of been a couple of months. And I've been around. Definitely not crying quietly to myself in the middle of the night because I miss my friend. But it's just not doing that. Collecting trinkets to give to the crew. Mostly clay, because I can. You can find me on all social medias at the Yellow Cubes, and I don't know. Go to Joseph's store, buy some minis.
all right. Abby.
Hi, I'm Abby, and I'll be playing Aurora's Song, who that I guess is also rested up and healed, hopefully. Getting used to kind of some dynamic shifts in the crew after the loss of Chen Wei. You can find me on Instagram mostly at Rococo Bean, and I actually started doing commissions if you're interested. So there's that.
Yay.
Alrighty. Dan.
Hi, everybody. I'm Dan. Today I'll be playing John Nathaniel Alexander Lee, the ship's registered companion and also medical provider. You can find me on all social media as either Trinizin or Join the Jaska in chat. And Nate would have been, during this 6 month period, just been kind of working as a companion. And so just kind of making a lot of appointments and trying to build up some money and just keeping himself busy, not on the ship, right? So if we landed somewhere, he would have like reached out to clients or worked that. And then when we are traveling, I think he would have just been trying to make sure everything in the med bay is all right and organized. So yeah, that's what he's doing.
All right. And goat.
Hello.
Hi.
My technical difficulties are over.
Woo.
I am Karen. I play Augie, the ship's mechanic. And over the last 6 months, she would have been attempting to pay off the minimum amount of medical debt that she is under. Not hers, mind you. But and then probably helping Clay shave the back of his head as needed. Other than that, you can find me on social media at Karen Kreinbrink. Pretty easy to find, mostly on Instagram, but also Twitter. And yeah, you should buy commissions and also figures and see everybody else's stuff. So, yeah.
We have a lot of talented players.
Apparently.
Here. Yes.
And bringing in a new character for the final chapter, Joseph.
Yes, my name's Joseph. I used to play Chen Wei until Josh killed him because he is heartless. And now I'm playing Esmeralda V. Laputa, a kindly old lady on the outside, wearing many layers of quilts and blankets, and a lover of just quilting, which she's not necessarily very good at, but she enjoys the colors that she can't see very well. One day she showed up on the ship and she just hasn't gotten off yet, and she's worked on cleaning everything and trying to make it not smell as terrible as it did, and hanging up her quilting projects everywhere to give some color to the place, even if it doesn't match.
Alrighty.
Fortunehistory.com. Miniatures. Beep beep.
Got your plug.
It should also be noted, I think, Augie, you wanted to take the fill in for the role of pilot as well. Okay.
Correct.
Big
But
shoes.
Fantasy Grounds also crapped out along with everything else. So
I could be pilot.
Well,
Thank you.
when you lose
I have a
internet,
D4 in agility
Oh, no.
well,
and
lucky
no pilot skill.
lucky for lucky for you, when you're rolling that, you should be using the ship's agility and your piloting skill.
Okay.
You wanted
So
mid bulk. What?
I
Skype.
didn't do it. This time I didn't do it. It's not my fault this time.
No,
It's okay, it's
Skype,
Josh.
Skype has been making a very weird, like, repetitive clicking noise for me occasionally, and it's very loud. It sounds like one of those New Year's spinners. Yeah, one of those things. That's what it sounds like. I don't know if it's coming through on stream, but it is on my ears. Not right now. It's only occasionally. It doesn't happen all the time.
Just a fair warning to the group. The winds, when they pick up here, sometimes we get power outages. So if I blip out, at least you know why.
Oh no. All right. Well, we are going to pick this up with the lot of you on the tail end of a job. You are on your way to a little place called Greenleaf, and it's a small delivery job. You're getting paid 500 credits to do it. There's a few beagles in the cargo hold right now. Not a lot, just a few. You're not gonna have like
Doggies!
not yeah, you're not gonna have like a stampede of beagles. This is the second time you've taken a job like this.
Yes.
It's weird.
And it's absolutely okay with this.
It's
perfectly.
Did we learn nothing that well?
You know, it's one thing to have a job like this come across your plate once, but it's a little strange that it would happen twice. Anyway, you're on your way to Greenleaf for this, and after this job, you guys have a little vacation planned. It's the little town is on the equator. Well, it's a little jungle island on the equators where you're delivering these dogs. Yeah. If you have anything you'd like to do before you get there, now would be the time.
I have created this character specifically for a swimsuit episode, so.
Well, you're welcome.
Clay is not getting in a swimsuit.
But why?
Meredith
Nate-
will shop for one, but ultimately become too insecure to put one on.
I think honestly, because I don't know what would happen to him if he got sunburned.
Oh.
But I expect it wouldn't be good.
It wouldn't
Just
feel
like-
great.
Just tan those burns, you know, get that kind of like, you know, how bacon, like when you cook it for a little bit, kind of gets a little crispy, you know?
I was gonna say let's get like a stick of like sunblock and just like rub it on you like
A
butter.
stick?
Yeah.
Yes, it's
Yes,
sick.
just sticks of it.
Grind it
Stick.
in his
You're just
skin.
like
Yeah.
I love who's cooking breakfast? Can't be Clay. And you're like, Clay is the breakfast.
And that's when
Clay.
we figure out that the captain used sun tanning oil and not sunscreen.
No, it's just Crisco.
Coconut oil.
He's so slimy.
It's all just for the joke of Clay, you're looking like a snack. And then that's the entire joke.
All right, are you happy, Josh?
I am nudging beagles over.
Clay wants to pet the beagles.
I lied. You have 75 beagles.
Oh my gosh!
Just a
That's
few.
so many.
That's too many beagles.
They
Have you
stampede
been around a
and
beagle?
they.
A single beagle?
It's
Yeah.
never too many beagles.
Let's just
Well,
space them.
unfortunately, Esmeralda got in the way of a beagle stampede, and now she's dead.
Oh.
Little do you know.
Josh, what was the check that you had me make last time to befriend the dogs? In this case, the
Well,
beagles?
there's like an animal handling skill.
Okay.
That you
So I
would-
don't have that. So I don't have. So
Right.
it's just base willpower.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you're getting paid. In all actuality, you're getting paid 500 credits to transport 5 whole beagles.
Hey.
There's only 5 of them this time.
Hey. 10.
10's pretty good, actually. The
Okay.
beagles seem somewhat interested in you.
I will take whatever I can get, and I love them with my whole heart.
Aurora just talks to them like they're people.
They love you.
No roll needed.
He just keeps any food that Clay cooks away from the beagles. Like, no. Cookies, yes. Clay food, no.
Aurora has an asset that I'm just making her not roll for, like, beagles.
I won with
She's a dog whisperer.
She's one with the beagles. Yeah, so over the course of your trip on the way to Greenleaf, some of you befriend the beagles. Your new crew member, not a beagle.
Close enough.
What is Esmeralda doing during this time? I forgot to play the recap.
Uh-oh.
We haven't started yet.
It's too late now.
No.
Okay, I see how it is. I worked hard editing it.
Wow.
Oh, wait, it's Meredith? Oh, never mind.
I forgot to do the recap. Oh my
Fuck yourself
god.
then. Fine.
I'll play it.
Fine.
Hang
Everything's
on.
fine. Everything's
no,
fine.
No, we're gonna do the recap.
Skip it.
Nope, we're doing it. It's only a minute long. Here we go.
After getting free from the tainted ship full of reavers, the crew came back to Freedom's Flight. Chenwei was nowhere to be found, and when we did, he was cold and lifeless, drifting through the black. Sometimes I walk into a room, thinking I'll see him, and then I remember he's gone, and then the visions come. They leave me incapacitated, but Clay's been pretty good at picking up the slack. So is Aurora. Augie is kept her distance, and Nate, I look into his eyes and I know that he still doesn't trust me. We dropped off Chenwei's body to his sister May, and now we're off again. God knows what we'll be doing next, but I hope that in time we'll all settle. And if by some miracle you're here in this Chenwei, you were the only family I had. The only friend I really had. But I get on with it.
Now we're back.
Not sponsored, shut up.
We're not.
Well,
Don't get
technically,
mad.
we are sponsored, just not by them.
generic.
So,
But if you want to,
Yeah, if Pepsi wants to sponsor us,
Pepsi, if you would,
let's
if
add
you
them
would
the
like to,
comp.
if Pepsi, if you would like to sponsor us, there's a little link in the description below, and you can donate to the charity.
There we go.
I don't want your money, but the charity will take it.
I do.
yes.
I want your money.
I'll
I'll shill for anyone.
Pepsi, the players aren't paid, okay?
Wait, what? We're not
Should
paid?
be. We have to put up with the, Josh.
Quick
I'm
question.
not either, for the most part.
Quick question.
Quick
who is our
answer?
client? Who's our client? And how do we know them and how do we get the job?
Well, those are a lot of that's a lot of questions that you don't have the answers to. Only the captain does.
Only me. Not you. You don't get information. Not you, Nate. Not you specifically. Itch. Information I have. Don't worry about it.
I mean, if the captain would like to disseminate that information to you, she
I
is
don't.
free to. Hey, there you go. I don't have to say anything. So,
Clay is in his room, punching a punching bag.
ooh, an Irishman hitting a punching bag.
Is he crying?
He's punching.
Stereotypical.
Are you being a punchy boy?
I upped my my unarmed to brawling.
Oh, you are a punchy boy. Wow. Okay then. So yeah. Week goes by and you guys finally get Greenleaf in sight. I need Augie since she's the pilot now.
I haven't altered my.
I got you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got you.
Okay.
That would have cost you all but 2 of your points, by the way.
That's what I figured.
Okay. So I need you to roll the ship's agility, which is a D10, and your mid-bulk transport skill, which should be the one at the very bottom of your list, of your specialization list.
If I could pick up a dice and not fail. All right.
Okay. That's good. That's a hard check. You didn't need to roll very good. So you are getting down through Atmo. It's a little bumpy ride. Meredith has been given coordinates, and as a result, so has Augie, to know where to land. And you make it down into the spaceport, and it's not... There's not a lot here. There's a couple of other vessels. There's... No, I got a name. There's a couple of other vessels. There's a port tower for like traffic control. There's a port authority building, but other than that, there's not a lot other than that here at this station. There's a small section for like refueling, but it doesn't look like they've got a lot other than that. And when you land, you get a wave. Normally, like Port Authority would be waving you, that sort of thing, but it is not Port Authority. It is your contact, Anthony Fishman.
Sounds fishy.
Yo, it's Tony Fishman.
Nope.
No.
What does Tony tell us?
He sends a recording to you, basically telling you the new coordinates to walk the dogs to, because it's the meeting place like out in the jungle.
Jungle.
Outside
Not a
of
place for
the town.
beagles.
They're black market beagles.
Legals.
It's like a 10-minute walk from where you're at.
Did you say like illegals?
Black market
Don't
beagles.
think about it.
Belegals.
Like they're illegal beagle?
Yeah.
Don't think about it. Just go past it.
But it's so good.
Belegals. These are our belegals.
They're belegals.
Yeah.
Esmeralda is gonna just kind of, get her little walker and just, oh, these old bones. This is a good opportunity to take a good walk. Give these bones a good exercise.
Man,
You
it
be
must feel
doing
great to
that,
have a character to walk.
Can I ask Joseph?
Love her.
Okay. She's a treasure, and we must protect her at all costs.
Joseph has a things
Sometimes-
about choosing characters with complications that make it so that he can't move very far.
He
Which
has like
he has done.
some kind of like hobbling kink, and we just like
Oh yeah, live for me, you dirty.
Live for me, baby.
Live for me, baby.
Don't Abby.
Fun fact: Esmeralda, because she's so old and hunched over, is only about 4 feet tall.
Okay.
are we leaving the ship? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, I will go ahead
Captain.
and put a leash on all the beagles.
Same the old
This will be
lady.
like a gigantic like dog walker that has 5-1. So
Wouldn't
Okay.
he have to roll something for like control of 5 beagles?
I mean, you could
Yeah, I was
just
gonna
ask
say.
Aurora to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have to
No,
roll.
if he wants to, I'm just gonna watch him. That's fine.
No, I see Nate going for like the leashes, and I like take them from his hand and hand them to Aurora.
okay, first of all, the dogs tolerate me, so it's not like they hate me the last time. Okay?
They
I
don't
just
Well,
hate you. That's
as,
right.
as Clay is like, carrying some supplies or what have you, and he's walking by and he's seeing all this. And he's like, "What are you doing?" The man knows a way around restraints and just keeps walking.
And then, like,
inappropriate.
But
and
true.
Nate is like, "See, Clay believes in me."
I just
And
I
we'll
still
continue.
take the leash. I take 2 of them and hand them to Aurora.
All right, Aurora, you put the leashes on the 2 dogs that you've got, and Nate, I'm going to need you to roll for animal handling.
Okay, just willpower again.
Yeah, just willpower.
Nine.
All right. So that's an easy check for each of the 3 dogs you have. So yeah, sure, you got it.
Cool.
So you have the dogs, and so who's going to take the dogs, and who's just going to be milling around town? Because not everybody needs to go. You guys could be doing stuff in town as well. This is like the start of your vacation.
Clay's milling.
You mill
Augie's
mill
milling.
hard. Okay.
I'm going.
Yeah, Aurora's going too.
Going for the dogs or going to mill?
Yeah, dogs.
Okay.
With the dogs.
Okay. Oh, it would be
The
weird if
beagles.
it would be weird if the captain didn't show up.
That'd be funny if I was like, I have the dogs and I'm just like, oh, a town.
As a matter of fact, that's what Nate does. Just like, let's go over there. Totally
Like-
forgetting that like we're supposed to be delivering dogs to some kind of buyer. So-
Wherever.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So 3 and 3 then. Splitting the party in half. Cool.
Is Esmeralda coming with us?
I mean, if you want, she's kind of just like there, just like looking up at the sky, just, oh, the fresh air.
Actually, now that you bring that up, as soon as you guys walk off the ship, you notice, unlike a lot of other places that you've been, there is a very, very sweet smell in the air here. And it becomes apparent very quickly to those of you accustomed to being in the core worlds that there is a vineyard somewhere very close.
Ooh,
I
need
can't
some
smell
wine.
anything.
Any of you who have dull senses for smell, no.
Clay has no idea.
No, but Augie's like, you can't smell it, but it smells real good out here.
It does real good.
Esmeralda starts wandering
It
off
smells like
towards it,
alcohol.
away
Yeah.
from everyone else.
Yeah,
Just kind of muttering something about a story about wine or something back from her past.
yeah. Nate starts wandering towards the vineyard with the 3 dogs that he has.
Aurora like kind of like takes him from his hand without him noticing.
All right.
Meredith is just like giving up on trying to understand Nate. Just fucking done.
How much money do we have each?
Should be in the.
I don't.
Well, I guess
Yeah.
it wouldn't tell
I
you
still
how
have
much.
some of mine. Like I have my currency, my personal, but like has it changed at all?
No. Well,
Can I make it? Because I was working during the time skip, so can I roll to see how many clients and aka how much money I made during the time skip?
how about this?
A
It's been
million credits.
6 months for working in travel time and such. I'll say you were able to fit in 6 clients comfortably.
Okay.
You don't need to roll. You could have just chosen your clients. What was your rate last time?
My rate, I
'Cause
have
it
in my
would have
note-
it would have been like full day engagements.
Yes. Companion rates would have been for a full day, $450.
Credits. 450 credits times 6. Very good.
Okay.
Got some money.
Are we? Do we still have fuel?
You have about half of your reserves, and you'll probably need to refuel before leaving to get to anywhere important. It means you have about 300 hours of fuel left, which is about half a month.
Okay.
And the fuel prices here, you notice, are about 3 times higher than the going rate. Which is... Hang on.
Wait, no, don't. Jay's the accountant. We need her. Oh, okay, there she is. She was invisible.
I'm here. I have the accounts.
You have the accounts?
I'm like, wait, no,
do.
she has a very important job.
I
She does
do.
math that I can't do.
I assume our food reserves would not have run out because it
No.
was a lot of food.
No, that's
Okay.
fine.
Well, about 10% of it was ruined by clay.
Of the food?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Valid.
So a full tank for you guys for fuel is about 600 credits. So 3 times that on this planet is what the cost is.
1,800. Oh my god.
Yeah. But you have half, you're about half full right now.
So 900 to fill up.
Right. Well,
Hate
Clay's going into town, and he's going to look for a gun shop.
A gun shop.
Yes.
Let me look at my notes to see if there's a gun shop in this town.
Also, he has his guitar with him because he hasn't had a chance to take it with him anywhere.
I love it.
I think Esmeralda is
love it.
actually going to go in the same direction as Clay.
If she's much slower, then he's just going to be very impatient and not like outwardly mean, but just like, oh, come on, Nana, a little bit faster.
Is he
Can you
gonna
pick
do
up the
that
pace,
thing?
honey?
Is he gonna
Would be
do that
better
thing
off
where
if I
you
just
like?
if I just carry you the whole way.
Back in my day, we used to dig under the streets to be able to get from place to place. You know, wearing our camouflage. And she'll just kind of
Augie is a little protective of the older Esmeralda, so should she get too slow, Augie will just pick her up, carry her.
She is very light.
Oh, thank you, dearie. Yeah, most of the amount of like mass is literally just quilts and like bags and stuff just all pile on top of each other.
I like to imagine she has one of those old like Asian lady bags. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Those.
Yes.
Got that? She's got like maybe like the hat. She's just walking along.
Or
for
like
sure.
a parasol for the sunlight.
Yeah. I was gonna say the visor, but I don't think she's. I think she's past that one.
So you find a gun shop.
Yay.
It's called Whitney's Firearms. That's it.
that's fine.
Do you go inside? Are you looking for something specific?
Yeah, he goes inside. He's gonna shop and like look to see what there is, but I have to pull up my options really quick and then ask you. But then if there isn't there, he was just gonna get his guns, like his gun
Okay.
cleaned up.
All right. Well, you walk inside and it looks kind of run down here. It's not this isn't the largest town you guys have ever been to. And you walk in and it's kind of run down. It's a little the floor is very creaky. The shelves, while they do look like they're stocked, the shelves themselves look in kind of disrepair. The gentleman behind the counter has this very strange looking hat on.
Strange looking hat.
Yeah. It's a trilby.
You be Whitney?
No. He's dead.
My
I'm Mitch.
condolences.
Don't worry about it.
Is this all the stock you've got?
Yeah, anything you like,
Anything I like.
as long as it's on my shelves.
Only on the shelves, though.
Well, we could do special orders, but it might take time.
I see. Okay, I'll just take a look around. You mind cleaning this for me?
Yep. Service fee, 5 credits.
That's fine. He'll pay him 5 credits.
Alrighty. He begins to break down and clean the gun.
Augie's outside with Granny.
Granny.
Oh, dearie.
Hmm?
She's gonna go up to Whitney. Or Mitch.
Mitch. Whitney's dead.
Oh, dearie.
What can I do for you?
Do you got any explosives, landmines, grenades?
You're
Oh my god.
He kind of looks around to the other members of the crew that came in with Clay. You're kidding, right?
Would an old lady like me kid around about that? You should respect your elders more.
Strangely enough, it wouldn't be the first time. So yes.
Well, you have explosives.
No, it wouldn't be the first time an old lady came in here joking about shit.
I am not joking. I'll tell you what, back in my day, I used to blow up all sorts of infrastructure.
Wait,
I have money.
Are you admitting to me that you're a terrorist?
Terrorist?
Mine's a little bit all over the place at times.
Uh-huh.
Maybe it was a sewer.
You were talking about all the abandoned buildings that had to be brought down to pave the way, right, Grandma?
Oh, that might be it, yes.
Yes, that's what she's talking about, sir.
What
Are
do
you here? I thought you were with the dogs. You came with us?
I was lured by the smell of the vineyards, the sweet smell of the
Yeah.
vineyards.
Aurora took the dogs from him.
What are
Haphazardly,
you?
he's like, I don't have the dogs with me.
What are you here for? What do you want?
Explosives.
Can you be more specific?
Rocket launcher.
I see. Huh. Kind of
Want some
looks
C4?
to Augie. You're not cops, are you?
Augie absolutely laughs at that. Like, just laughs. Like, no.
Right.
Because we know that asking for a rocket launcher is. Granny, why do you want a rocket launcher?
These rocket launchers are very nice.
You know that it would break your bones to fire one.
Oh, dearie, you underestimate this old lady.
I look at the shopkeeper and I'm just like, I mean, let's just entertain her. Like, do you have any?
Wait here.
He's just like,
I love Esmeralda. She's amazing. She's a nut job.
Thank you, sexual man.
Mitch looks back.
Oh, I'm not talking to
yeah.
you.
And it's just like, yep.
Comes back a couple minutes later with a duffel bag.
Oh,
Sets the duffel bag on the counter.
oh, Augie, could you lift me up so I can see?
I thought you said that you didn't have anything else but was on the shelf.
Well, the old lady asked a very specific
thank you.
question. And I
Well, how
normally...
specific do I need to be?
Oh, I don't put this stuff on the shelves. For obvious reasons. It's all, you know, not kosher with the Alliance.
Well, none of us are Alliance.
Little do you know. And she reaches into her thing, pulls out just a little thing she's knitted, and she's like, "Wah!" You should see the look on your face. I got you.
Right.
Nate's like, I'm gonna roll concentration to see if Nate breaks.
Well, So I do have some things. And you might want to be gentle with the stuff in this bag, because if any of it goes off, we're all dead.
Oh, well, naturally. Otherwise, it wouldn't be a good explosive.
Right. It looks at Clay. Can you flip the open close sign on the door? Lock that for me.
I gotcha. He shuts the door and flips the close.
Right. Pulls out a 2.5-foot tube out of the bag, sits it on the counter, has a sight on it, and a small trigger near the front that looks like you just depress it to fire whatever's inside. Pretty standard seeker missile right there.
Yes, I see. How much is this?
That'd be 180 credits.
Oh, would you take 35.1 credits?
Absolutely fucking not.
How about 35.1 credits and a hand-knit blanket?
No?
Do you want one of the tennis balls off of my walker?
God's sake, somebody buy Esmeralda what she wants.
Puts the tube back in the bag. I have this frag grenade.
Ooh, frag grenade.
Oh, we've got some pineapples.
I have... Oh. All right. I have a mining
good
charge.
Fruit. Ooh, a mining charge.
Yep.
How much is the mining charge?
The mining charge?
Yes.
60 credits.
Ooh, would you take 35 credits and 1.1? Hi.
I also have, he kind of looks out the windows of the shop before pulling this next one out. I have this. Some of you may be familiar with it. I don't know. It's a squad killer.
Ooh, how much?
I'm gonna guess it's over 35.1 credits.
150.
I'll sell you one of my friends.
How much?
The one over there, fresh bacon.
And Nate's like in the corner, like he's like, oh. What?
How about, are you open to favors?
Not today, Grandma.
Well, you're missing out, Sonny. Back in my day,
I don't need to
could
know.
lay down.
I don't need to know.
All right. Well,
Starts putting the stuff back in the bag.
all right.
Are you going to buy it or not, Gran?
I have 35.1 credits.
You can
We figured that out.
you can
Can I-
afford you can afford the grenade.
Oh, okay.
That's 6.
Look, Gran, when we finish this job, we can always come back.
Oh, you're right. Oh, mine gets away with me. Save it for me. Then she turns back to He's like, Can you get me down from the counter?
Okay, Granny.
On
She's
that
just gonna
note,
look at guns and stuff.
he'll take his pistol back. On the off chance you have other things back there that you need to be referenced to very specifically, then I would ask to see if you have a pistol back there. It's illegal though because it's Alliance.
Skype, why you do this?
What was this guy's name again?
Mitch.
Mitch. Okay.
Damn it.
Mitch, leave the duffel bag on the counter.
What are you doing?
I mean, we might be able to use it.
You're gonna buy all of it?
Just the rocket launcher. Throw in the duffel bag.
I'll throw
Well,
the
I
duffel.
guess you're not coming with me to the bar after this, then, are you?
I'll throw the duffel bag in.
Nate's always
The
like,
duffel bag. They won't
So
know.
180 credits for the launcher and the duffel bag. And he takes the rest of it back to the back.
While you're back there, take a look around.
Yeah, I got something for you.
While this is happening, Esmeralda has made it to the corner where Nate is, and she's like, you know, I used to be able to lay it down on the floor back in the day. Could dance out in all of the clubs. And she's just going off about, clubbing when she was younger.
Nate's enraptured because he gets a feeling that like when Esmeralda was younger, she was like pretty wild. And he's just like,
He was a hoe.
yeah.
Oh my god,
Yeah.
I want them to hook up.
Who says we haven't already?
That's my OTP now. Is Esmeralda and Nate.
So
Do I hear
yeah,
a new
he's just-
fan fiction coming on?
He's like, yeah. Does he come back from the back?
He does, yeah. He walks back in, and he's got he does have a pistol, but he's holding it like he's hiding it, basically. He sets it on the counter. This here is probably the cream of my crop. It is the best weapon I have in the store.
That's good to hear.
It's a very special laser pistol.
What's so special about it?
Well, for one, once your biometrics are put into the weapon, nobody else can fire it. It's locked to you.
Interesting.
The thing can hit out to about 300 feet with no problem.
Okay.
And it hits harder than a shotgun.
Well, that's why I'm interested in it, and not the shotgun.
From a statistics standpoint, this thing has a range increment of 300 feet. So out to 300 feet, you can shoot with no penalty. It has the damage output of a D6 plus a D12.
Yep.
This is a new tech pistol, however. It costs 1,500 credits.
1,500?
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Well, I'd like to make a deal with you.
We can work something out.
I'll give you 600 up front.
Mm-hmm.
And then I give you the second half after we finish this mission.
kind of mission?
What if I told you that I'd have to kill you? I'll pay you more than that. Or I could do you a favor. I'm a handy man.
How handy. Not in a weird way.
No, that's the other guy.
What? What?
She's
Pretty
gonna
handy.
kind of make eyes at him.
I'm not an expert when it comes to machinery, but I know someone who is. So it'd still get done.
Augie looks at him like, wait a minute.
She just gave the old lady a rocket launcher. Like, she seems pretty generous.
No, Augie didn't buy the rocket launcher for Grandma.
She did not.
She bought for her.
No, I know, but like that's how she made it sound. Tell me what your rate would be if I did half up front and half after. Plus a favor.
Make a persuasion roll. So willpower and persuasion.
Is this one based on appearance? If so, I take a penalty.
I'm gonna say yes, but I'm gonna give you, because I'm using your complication against you, 2 plot points. Oh yeah, you guys should reset it 6 plot points, by the way, for the beginning of this, since you are in a new story.
Okay. Is this intelligence?
Willpower.
Willpower. God, that's a really bad one for me. And influence.
I'll give her a plot point
Yeah.
if we're doing that.
We're not. Your plot points are your own.
But if we know about it, right?
No.
Wait, what?
Okay, 1 second.
I'm sorry, what?
2. Okay, skill. Okay.
You do still have 5 of those extra things that
Oh yeah, I'll do one of
were
those.
donated to you. Yep, you have an aim to misbehave, 5 of which.
So I'll do that to reduce it to just a 1
Okay. So
penalty.
you have 4 aim to misbehaves, and those are a plus 3 step bonus.
Oh, it's a plus 3?
Yeah.
So it'd be a plus 2 for me. I do kind of need it. 8, so that'd be 8, 10, 12. Yeah.
Pretty good.
Okay.
Pretty good. I'm gonna roll his.
I don't know why I keep getting that deprecated thing.
Deprecate? Well, you're deprecated?
Actor, manager, get actor, deprecated.
Might have something to do with the latest update.
Well, it doesn't seem to be affecting anything.
Yeah, because pretty much everybody's on a version that's older than the one I'm running.
Ah.
None of you updated.
I know,
I
the one
did.
time I didn't update.
I did.
Well, he did say most of us, so it's probably referring to you.
Nope, he's on a version that is 0.1 older.
Wow.
I updated.
All of you are behind. Everyone.
You're behind.
Your face is behind because he's dead. Yeah, okay, so that's not an exceptional success. He rolled decently with his 2d6s, but it's still very good. I could do 600 and a favor up front, and then the other 800 on the tail end when you finish.
What's the favor?
My furnace hasn't been working for about 6 months.
That's it.
I don't know how to fix it.
All right. That's not very much. Sure, we'll take a look at it. Wait here. You can keep it. I'll come back. Augie, do you have a minute?
Yeah. He follows him.
I'll owe you one.
Hmm.
We're gonna take a look at this man's his furnace.
Takes you down into the basement of this place. And as he does, watch your step. There's water all over the place. There's about there's like a half foot of standing water down here.
What? How did this get here?
I don't know.
You do. This coming from a.
I don't know. Everything still works. I have no idea. I don't know if this is my water or my neighbor's water. But the furnace doesn't work anymore.
Does it smell like water, or does it smell like something else?
Augie looks at Clay and does it.
Augie can make a smelling check.
Smell check.
Smell check.
Yeah.
Smell check.
Alertness and perception. Smell specialty if you have it.
I do not. Weirdly enough, my mechanic does not have smell.
An 8's good. This is gas from somewhere, which would indicate to you that this man has either been exposed to this for an extremely long amount of time and he just can't tell that it's gas, or he has the same problem Clay does.
Okay.
It's like it smells like natural gas. It's like it's very hard to tell that it's a gas to begin with, but you can definitely smell it.
Is there Augie's like sitting there like trying to
yeah, and Clay and this dude are like walking through it.
Well, Clay's looking at it a bit like, I really hope this isn't sewage. Like, he wanted to know if it was sewage first.
Okay. Well, this guy's like traipsing through it, like no
Augie
worries at all.
Hesitates and goes, "We can't work on the furnace until we get this cleaned up first. This is a house for you, sir."
Sorry, it's just water.
No.
Well, what is it?
What do you
sewage?
mean?
Glass.
What?
And you are sitting on a pile of explosives. So.
Shit.
Well, we can't be lighting the furnace if it's going to all go up in smoke.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. We diagnosed your problem, and we can't fix it.
Well, then I guess you can't do me that favor then.
Or we can, but the favor just got a lot more expensive.
But
I would say, yeah, this would be a reduction in the cost of whatever he's purchasing.
You said half up front and a favor. Turning to getting the furnace back on seems like a favor.
Well, then I guess we'll just turn the furnace back on. What could possibly go wrong?
Augie, I think I've been through enough explosions.
I'm aware. You can step outside if that's the problem.
Well, I mean, if anyone's...
Mitch, do you want your furnace fixed? Yes or no?
Well, yeah.
Well, then we need to get their gas out of here.
In fact, you might want to see the doctor.
Why?
We have a doctor, sort of, upstairs.
Well, you've been exposed to a dangerous chemical. We could give you a free checkup.
But I don't go
You know how
walking.
expensive medical care is out here.
I don't go walking through this every day.
I would hope not. She's looking around for like a bucket or something, like, but it doesn't seem like there's a pump.
There's a metal bucket.
There's a metal bucket. Is there any type of pump in the area? Any other It's just one basement going down.
Yeah, it's just the one floor. He doesn't have a pump.
Will we have a pump on the ship?
Probably, yeah.
Augie looks at Mitch and she's like, look, this favor, we can't do it for you now, but I have the tools on our ship. So give him his pistol. I'll throw in an extra 100 credits towards the purchase right now.
What if we sell him some of our pineapples?
We could, but
I mean, we have a lot of pineapples.
it's true.
How much would you take for a pineapple?
Couple credits.
Yeah, it's not worth it. Anyway, I'll go back to the ship with you, help you get some things. And as a show of trust, you can keep the pistol. I'll come back for it.
I should probably close down my range.
Well, you've been fine so far.
Yeah, you're right. He just kind of slowly walks out of it and walks back upstairs.
Okay, how long do you think this is going to take?
Honestly, I think I'd have to roll for an idea of that, my guess. Yeah.
Probably.
Okay. What do you need me to roll?
Intelligence and mechanical engineering. Repair.
Here.
At least a couple days.
I don't think we're going to be here that long, are we? I mean, like, it's a vacation. Clay, it's a vacation. Aren't we supposed to not be doing this shit?
I don't take breaks. Don't go on vacation. I don't know who
I don't
does.
technically go on vacation either, but, yeah, fine.
Do I look like a kind of person who goes on vacation?
Couple days, get your pistol, we'll fix his furnace, but you're going to owe me.
All right. What do you want?
I don't know, Clay.
I can cook you
At least a
breakfast.
couple drinks at the bar. What?
I can cook you breakfast. In bed. Play you a little tune on this guitar that I know you bought me. I know you did it. I know it was you.
I wasn't going to say anything.
I know you weren't going to say anything. That's why I said
But you
something.
wanted it, so.
I did want it. You're a generous woman. And that's why I know you're going to help me.
Yeah, you got me.
He claps her on the back.
She's just like, ugh.
Right, well, Granny's probably due for her pills or something, so we better get back.
Yeah.
What the hell is he? How long do you think she's going to stay with us?
How long do you think she's going to live?
Well, I think she's stronger than she looks.
Maybe, but a rocket launcher? Really?
Maybe she wants to go out with a bang.
Wouldn't be a bad way to go.
Well, better than dying due to a gas explosion in your basement, that's for sure.
Mm.
Imagine all the secondary explosions that would go up from all the ammunition. Could level the whole block. In fact, we'd be doing the whole town a favor.
You know, the funny thing is, it'd be fun to watch from the ship.
You are a sick bastard.
What did
All right,
Mitch
I owe
ever
you
do
a
to
drink.
guys?
Let's get back to the ship and figure out if they're doing okay with the beagles.
No, I think Jonathan had him, didn't he? Oh, wait, no, he was with us.
Yeah, exactly. We have no idea what the beagles are.
All right.
From upstairs, you hear, "Where are the beagles?"
The Belegals.
Legals.
Illegal. I love it so much.
Illegals. Yeah, okay. So you guys get back upstairs. I'm assuming Jonathaniel is perusing the shelves or just waiting impatiently.
As soon as he was like touching things he wasn't supposed to, so when they came back upstairs, he's like, "Ah!" and he like fumbles and drops like a box of ammunition. He's just like, Sorry.
Do not touch.
You were so long.
Out. Out.
You took so
Out.
long. Like,
Nope.
okay.
She's right.
Okay,
You
I'm
should
going.
probably leave.
Okay, I'm leaving. And like I go out. I'm like, where is that? I kind of want to go find that vineyard. If
Josh.
that suits.
Clay
Wow.
flips the sign back to open and gives him a little.
Maybe leave that unclosed.
Okay.
Augie's going to take her duffel bag because she definitely paid him already.
Yeah.
To take the goods back to the ship.
And you paying for the pistol now or when it's done, or
What would make you more comfortable? I'll pay for it now.
yeah.
Okay. I'll give him 600.
And he looks to Augie before handing it over.
We'll be back. We need to go get supplies. I need a pump to get everything out of that basement. Do not go in the basement.
No, you said you'd throw in another 100.
Oh, yeah, that's...
So while they were down in the basement, could Esmeralda have borrowed like some random item? It doesn't have to be like worth a whole lot. Like maybe a pistol magazine or something.
Just a random thing.
Yeah.
Oh, God, she's a klepto.
I love how you said borrowed when you really meant steal.
Roll
I'm just borrowing for a very long time.
percentile.
Percentile.
Nice. Or wait. Yes. No, you want low is good, right? You want low?
A magazine is fine. Yeah.
All right.
So like a pistol mag. It doesn't have
She's
any
gonna
ammo
like-
in it. Just a pistol mag.
Yeah. She sticks it in her a bunch of clothes and stuff.
Clay takes the pistol and hides it in a deep pocket or in his pants or something.
He was in prison once.
Yes. At least once.
He's got a very special wallet. I don't think this will fit though.
Oh. You don't know.
I could be wrong.
No, he puts it in a relatively normal place.
Okay.
And if they're going, are we going back to the ship now?
How far is it from the gun shop to the ship?
Not far. I mean, the town's not big. 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Augie's gonna run back and drop off the duffel bag.
Yeah, he wants to drop off his pistol.
Where's Esmeralda going? Where can Nate accompany Esmeralda around the town?
So the two of you start to walk around the town?
Yeah, he would have definitely told Esmeralda, like, let's try to find that vineyard. It smells awesome. Let's go.
Like, oh, sounds good. And
Yeah.
then,
And then, like, I'll have my arm out so that she can hold on to it, and we can walk together.
all right.
Okay. So you start to walk around town as Clay and Augie are going back to the ship to get supplies and then go back to the gun shop to fix things. Meredith and Aurora. You guys are traipsing through the jungle with a GPS. Trying to find
I
where
want
you're
one
going.
of the beagles. I don't want to carry.
Just
I
one?
don't want the other ones.
Yes.
Gotcha. Before I forget, Clay, there were two battery packs included for your pistol. So you have 10 shots per pack for that. Okay, so yeah, the two of you are are looking for the guy.
Sure.
Question: how dense is this jungle? Like, is there like a path that we're following?
No, there's no path. Once you leave the town, and you're like actually going through the jungle, you're having a very hard time because the dogs who are on leashes are trying to go in different directions and get tangled up in the trees. It's a very thick forest. 4
Alright.
C's thick.
Are we able to pick them up?
Yeah, you can pick them up.
I've just got an armful of like 3 beagles.
I got 2.
And I'm like, yes, I know, gentlemen, you want to get down and sniff that tree, but we got to keep a move on.
I hope it doesn't pee on me. Real mad.
After walking for a while through this thick jungle, you hear a man's voice. That's far enough.
I look around. I actually set the dogs down, holding their leashes.
The voice came from above you.
Oh.
Look up.
There's a guy in a tree.
Hello,
Anthony?
sir.
Yep, that's me. And he lowers himself down on a little rope with a piece, like a circular piece of board underneath it. He just lowers down.
You live in a tree?
No.
Oh. All right.
Why would I live in a tree? That's just
People
my,
live in weird places.
That's just my perch.
I like it.
Also a fish.
I like it. All right. These yours? Still
Yeah.
holding the 2 beagles.
Yeah. Them's mine. All 5 of them. I see. It's
Yep.
good. It's good. Who am I paying?
Put the dogs down.
Great. Takes the leashes, wraps them around his arm, starts counting out credits. I believe 500 was agreed upon.
Yep. I will not give the leashes up until I get the money.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
He hands you
Trust
over
nobody.
the large alliance notes, big paper notes for the money.
As the transaction's going on, Aurora's gonna like pick up each one and kiss it on the forehead. Just goodbye. Goodbye. See you. I'm gonna miss you.
All right, we're getting Aurora a dog.
Ah, I see. I see.
I'm like, they're in excellent health.
Good,
You know,
good.
just kind of giving you the overview. Like, this one, she's been having trouble sleeping the last few nights, but I think we got her settled on a schedule. Yeah, she'll let you know if anything's wrong.
Right. Thanks.
Likes animals.
Picks the dogs up. Starts
Just all
walking
5.
off. Picks them all up. They're puppies. Beagle puppies.
Okay.
Bleagles.
All right. Well,
Thanks. I'll I don't know. Put in a good.
put in a good word for us in
Oh,
the
I heard
illegal
it.
trade.
You see? I'm not
I could
crazy.
hear it. It was like brrrr or something.
Yeah. I don't know what that is. And it was registering in OBS. I was watching the volume thing go up and down. Ugh.
I was really confused at first. I thought that was still the guy they sold it to, and I was like,
Something just happened. He's looking back at town. Things blew up. Did not go smooth. Yeah, so he walks off with his dogs. All 5 in his arms. The little puppies.
Aurora's just gonna kind of like cross her arms and like watch him go off.
Well, you crying?
No. Anyway, let's go back to town. Man, I think I'm allergic to one of these plants.
No, you're definitely crying. All
Shut
right,
up.
we'll get you a puppy. We can get you one. You want one?
Maybe
We can get you 1, 2, maybe.
2. Yeah, every puppy needs a playmate.
All right, we'll get you 2 puppies.
Yes.
You know what? I'll pay for them. My gift to you.
Captain, you're the best. And she gives you a hug and then like skips into the forest.
I like follow after. All right. Don't fall. I don't know what. All right, there you go. All right, I just said.
She like pops up, skipping in a rainforest. Not the best idea.
No. Meredith is picking up rocks and putting them in her pockets. Just like pretty rocks.
You find
It's so weird.
you find some pretty rocks. Actually, roll percentile.
Pretty rocks? Yeah, for sure.
Roll percentile
Roll
for
pretty
me.
rocks.
Roll percentile for pretty
Roll
rocks.
for rocks.
Roll for rocks.
Not high enough.
49.
Just
49 rocks.
just decently pretty rocks. Nothing special, but pretty rocks nonetheless.
Y'all are in town, like having this illegal business deal go down, and we just like took some puppies into a jungle for a walk, and now we're picking up pretty rocks.
Now we're gonna get 2 puppies.
We're having a good day.
You guys are the
Yeah.
druids of the party.
Not
You're like the
even.
druid and the ranger.
That's the problem.
Yes.
Is we're both supposed to be shooting things.
I know.
They gave us
we're
the
shooty
puppies.
shoots.
So we're just like, all right, I guess we don't have to pretend to be tough here. Find some puppies.
You guys are walking back to town. Back in town. Esmeralda and Nate, you said you were looking for the vineyard?
Wherever the sweet smell was coming from.
Okay, so as you're walking down through the main street of the town, it's not hard to see where the vineyard is. It's on a hillside that overlooks the town. You can see it from the town. It's very easy to find. The problem is finding how to get to it. So roll for me. Alertness and
Perception?
if either of you have streetwise, you can roll that. Alertness.
No perception?
Yeah. You can throw perception in there too. So you have a 1 on your alertness, Esmeralda. What do you have perception as a skill? Oh, good, just a 1. Okay. Esmeralda botched.
She's very focused on her story.
Somebody has an open mic. I think it's Abby.
It says that Abby's muted.
Does it?
That was me.
Oh,
Abby
it's-
was getting water.
Oh, it was in the background. I gotcha. 9's pretty good. So you do find like an access road for the vineyard. But there are signs up indicating that it is not public. So you can continue on if you like. You haven't found like a barricade or a gate or anything yet, but there are signs up that basically say that the vineyard is private property. Does anybody want to tell him, or should I?
As we're trying to find this vineyard, I think Nate would have asked random people on the street, would have
Okay.
just been like, oh, like I like that scent in the air, it's intoxicating. Like it's coming from, is that a vineyard, I believe? Like, can you point me in the direction, and hopefully through getting directions also get more information about the place, like who owns it, and like, you know, what are they like, and that kind of stuff, as opposed to just like, oh, let's just walk without talking to anyone. He would have talked to people on the way and
Roll a willpower and
Conversation.
yeah, sure. Yeah.
He's like making small talk with people.
Okay. There's a lot of background noise. I think it's coming from you. I could be wrong. Yeah. It's fine. So yeah, you run into somebody on the street, and it's another old lady, and she tells you that the vineyard is run by a fella named Norman Sellers.
Hold on. Is it Sellers with an S or with a C?
S.
Wine cellars. Terrible.
With a 12, she lets you know that he is a nice young man who seems to have inherited the business from the previous owner. She cannot remember his name though.
Can I ask her if she knows what Norman is like? As just like a person. Is he a nice guy? Is he shy? Is he...
He's a nice young man.
Oh, okay. I don't see any problem with this. Let's do this. Okay. What was that, Esmeralda? You're muted.
Like, oh, like the good old days.
Yeah.
And when she says that, like, he's a very nice man, she's like, oh, that he must be like you. This would be her response to that.
Oh, so sweet. Yes, we will. Okay, so with that information, I think we would have just continued on to the and not try to like sneak or anything like that. Just kind of walk and wander, see if we can get to like a front gate or a front door.
Okay. So yeah,
Where can this lead?
Following the road, you do eventually get to a gate, and there are a pair of security guards standing in front of it.
So up to this point, Esmeralda, I'd like to have a little conversation with Nate, if that's okay.
Oh boy.
Hey, baby. No. She's like, oh, so you're a companion?
Yes.
Yes. It's a very complicated art. Takes a lot of training.
Yes.
How
Indeed it does.
Why are you here with these people?
You know, I sometimes I find myself asking that very same question. I was always trained. Part of my chapter was to always go out and help other people in different parts of the system. So we were encouraged to go to the rim planets as well, and not just all stay in like the core world. So I'm just trying to make my way out there and kind of just live up to my house name.
Do you feel like you are finding your way?
Some days more than others. Some days I don't. Sometimes it feels like I'm a little bit lost. But yeah.
Yes. Well, aren't we all lost here in this large universe, sometimes we can be very lonely, and maybe that's the worst kind of lost. But I can never imagine being able to do what you do and be good at it. I mean, now that I'm old,
Oh, don't sell yourself short, Esmeralda. I bet you had some wild nights back in your day.
Oh, I did. But they weren't all for pleasure. Yeah, now that I'm old, I decided I gotta let go, you know? I didn't get all those opportunities when I was a little bit younger. I had a bit of a different life than most. And so now that I'm old, I'm just let go of everything. Just go. Be free, you know?
Mm-hmm. Where are you? Are you looking to head anywhere particular, or are you like one of us lost souls?
Oh, honey, I think I'm found. Now I'm just riding the breeze of the verse, you know, riding the stars.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Well, we are glad to have you. I, for one, am delighted to have you.
Oh, you're too nice. Do you have a lady friend?
No, I'm actually single. It kind of gets complicated with my line of work.
Makes sense. Have you ever thought about leaving that line of work and finding someone to settle down with?
I don't know. I'm not against the idea, but
I'm sure there's someone out there that would be really good for you. You know?
sure words have never been spoken. Yeah.
Yes, well, I mean, they have, but, you know, there's not 100% surety. I'm personally off the plate. You're a little too young for me. Unless you're trying to sell me explosives and you'll take some favors.
My
other than
loss
that-
indeed. My loss indeed.
Yes. I'm a hard catch. You could call me a fish of sorts. Oh, that wasn't very good. I think. Oh, do you smell that wine? And then we'll just continue.
At this point, we arrive at the guard station, right?
Yep. You're at the gate.
Yeah. Oh.
They
hi.
have rifles down at the ready.
Yeah. Hi. My name is Nate, and this is Esmeralda.
I don't care.
We are.
Hello. Do I know what kind of rifles they have?
You can roll intelligence plus guns. See if you can identify that.
Can I make a check to discern why these guys are very rude, I guess?
You would have with little of what they've said, you would have no idea how to discern that. Yeah.
Okay.
A 6. The rifles are capable of auto fire. That's about all you know of them.
Is this place
Private.
big enough? No. Sorry. Is this town? Sorry, this is more of a meta question. Is this town big enough to have had a companions guild here?
No.
Okay.
Not even near close enough.
Okay. So
Does this place look like it might have like technological security?
The vineyard?
Mm-hmm.
Or
just from what I can see over there.
So from what you've seen so far, just the guards and the gate.
Okay. So I will just continue on and just say, we were hoping to speak with Norman Sellers.
He's not here.
Oh. We were hoping to do business with him. Do you know when he's going to be back?
No.
Fair enough. Well, can you let them know that Nate Alexander Lee was here, and that we'll be here for a couple days.
Yes.
If you're able to.
I am Esmeralda Villaputa, and I demand to see him because I have come a very long way.
He's not here.
Well, hurry his ass up then.
No.
What good are you guys for? They don't make good gods anymore.
Okay.
We're doing
Esmeralda?
exactly what we've been told. Keep people out.
Fair enough. Okay. Well,
Who
if
here
you
for my lawyer?
Good luck.
Esmeralda. And yeah, I will go, and we're like, oh, that was very interesting. Okay. And I'll turn Esmeralda around and like start walking back. And if she is tired, I'll give her a piggyback ride.
Once we're out of earshot, she's just gonna be like, okay, so you want to sneak in tonight?
Esmeralda, I don't think those guards were armed.
Oh, but we can be sneaky. I have done some stealth back in my day in the forests of a planet that I don't remember.
I bet you have.
And I can pick a good lock on a good day.
Okay. Let's talk with the captain first, and then we'll see.
We don't have to tell the captain. We'll be in and out. We'll take some wine, bring it back, and then everyone will congratulate us. It's a foolproof plan.
How about we talk to the captain?
Oh, you're too good. Can't corrupt you.
I don't know about that, but we'll talk to the captain. Okay, we'll start heading back, and then like make any kind of note of things like that. So,
All right.
actually, can we? Is there a saloon in town?
Nope.
No. What is in town other than the gun shop and this vineyard?
You've got the vineyard. You have.
I just wrote them in my notes because I forgot that I didn't know there was a slot for them for advancement points. So in my notebook, as I was looking through it for money, I realized at the end of the first arc, I had 12 plot points that I didn't put in the advancement points, or 12 advancement points because I didn't know we had a little slot for them. I'm dumb and don't read the character sheets.
I've been updating advancement points
that's fine.
as we go. Yeah. So if you
Okay,
if you had any extra plot points at the end of an arc, I convert those into advancement points. So whatever, yeah, it would have already been spent.
Cool. Then never mind. I've spent all of them.
So as you guys are in town, to answer the question, so far you've seen the gun shop. There's a few little like grocery store kind of things, but none of them seem to have what it takes to make a complete meal, and like you'd have to go to each one of the stores to just find each individual. Like maybe this one only sells bread, this one's got fruits, this one's got meats, but that's all they sell. There's a restaurant and an inn. It's not like a saloon. They have the restaurant has a faded sign on the outside that says that they offer baths and massages. Ooh, I know.
Esmeralda, do you want a massage?
And then on one end of the town, there's also a small whitewashed church building with a steeple, and about every hour you hear the bell.
Esmeralda,
Oh,
You
yes?
want a nice hot bath and a massage?
Ooh. Ooh, that sounds... Okay, yeah, why not?
Something to soak your aching feet. How about that?
Oh, young man. Ooh, you should find yourself a rich wife, rich woman. Marry her and never work again.
She is delightful. We're gonna go get some massages and get some pampered. While we're doing so, Josh,
I'm listening.
I would like to start a conversation, small talk with various people, whether it be staff members or the receptionist or whatever, and just kind of ask them about Norman Sellers, why he seems to be off planet. His guards, they seem to be like rough, like a little bit rough and rude-ish. Is that like normal around here? Just starting small talk to kind of like pick up more information about this place and the culture and, you know, Norman and all that stuff around here. Find as much information as you can. I'll also point out that like there's a lot of grocery stores, but they all seem to be they seem to all be missing something. To like none of them can even make a full meal. So like, what is up with that? Is that you know what I mean? Like that seems kind of weird.
Yeah, they seem very confused when you're asking about that, and it's a normal marketplace. What's wrong with you?
It's just like, ooh, like step back before you start insulting these people further. It's just like, okay, never mind, just okay, never mind. But yeah, he'll just do those sort of like conversations, just really small talk, getting information.
Okay. You can roll. Just make one roll for that. And we'll see what you get.
Willpower conversation.
Yep.
Oh no.
So talking to one of the staff members, you find out that Norman's not off planet. He's just a very busy person. And he always seems to be running around making deals, trying to find like new people to ship his merchandise and stuff like that off world.
We have to tell the captain and go back.
Oh yeah, but like we still have another 30 minutes on our massage, so.
Oh yes, I forgot.
Yeah. The guy who's giving the masseuse is telling you this as you're questioning.
Yeah. A little bit to
A little to the left.
Yeah.
Oh.
Take it back now, y'all. Oh, one hop this time. Oh.
It's a lovely massage. Those of you who
That's a good sound in for that.
Those of you who are in town, I guess Meredith and Aurora, you guys at this point probably would have found Clay and Augie at the gun shop doing.
I'm not looking for guns. I'm looking for puppies.
Well, you would have seen them running back and forth from the ship for supplies and stuff.
I'll stop one of them, whichever one.
Well, we went back to the ship. Is this before or after?
I would say at this point you're probably coming back to the gun shop with supplies.
Okay.
For the repair, yeah. So they're carrying a bunch of equipment as they're going back into town, and that's when Meredith sees them.
Ooh, what you got there?
Oh, let's hold this.
Yeah.
Just helping out a local.
Just for fun?
No.
Yeah, fun.
Yes, for fun.
Y'all have never taken a vacation, have you?
But I can't speak for her, but no.
Yeah, me neither, but
The four of you roll alertness and perception.
Does this have to do with sight?
Yes.
All right.
Whoa.
We're all good at percepting.
Captain.
Apparently, we're percepting real good.
Captain, can you percept
I'm
for
trying
me?
to figure out how much of a step bonus it is.
It should be 2. A minor. 1. 1 step bonus.
I assume this has nothing to do with intuition.
Oh wait. Hang on. It's probably going to be a 1 step bonus because it's a minor.
Yeah. I had it written down, but I totally didn't remember it when I needed to. Yeah, it's a 1 step bonus.
Aha! I was right.
Yeah. Okay. I assume it has nothing to do with intuition.
No.
Okay.
You were just seeing somebody. Something, maybe. Nope.
What?
It's a
What was the mistake?
benefit. You get a +2 step bonus to your alertness attribute for any action utilizing that sense. So it's a +2. So
D12.
it would be. What is your alertness now?
D8.
Yeah. So it'd be a D12 and your perception die. So 2 D12s? Jesus.
Still wasn't great.
You guys are real good at percepting things.
Got good eyeballs.
So you, the 4 of you actually see a young slender gentleman kind of staring at the lot of you. He's kind of got his back up against the wall of one of the shops, and he's got this really slick black hair, and he's got a handlebar mustache that is like really greased up and thinned out. With these small round lens glasses that are hanging like on the very edge of his nose.
I love him.
He's got all of you rolled really well on this, so I will continue to describe this man. He's about 5.5 feet tall. He has he's wearing this long leather duster that is dragging the ground. It's slightly too big for him. He has he's wearing a belt, but it's like sideways. Part of it is like hanging up here almost, and it's just going down. It's like a bandolier almost, but he's not wearing it over his shoulder. And then he's also wearing he has a satchel. He's got a merce. Yeah.
Beautiful.
And he's just staring at you all.
Where is he in orientation with us?
It would probably be like if you were standing in the road talking, because you guys were heading back to the shop, it would be off to the group's left, where the restaurant was. And he's just got his back up to the restaurant wall, the outside of it, and he's just kind of watching you guys. Very blatantly staring.
I will continue the conversation. So, what is this going on? Who are you helping and why?
Well, I'm doing a favor for but Augie's helping me. I'm helping her. Do a favor for the man in the gun shop, since I don't quite have enough money to buy the one I want to get.
Ooh,
How much are you missing?
How much did I miss it now, Augie? It was 500.
I can give you the 500 now.
No.
500? Hope it's something
Well,
good.
we already gave him the other half up front.
All right. It's a pretty penny, though.
It is.
This guy out of the corner of her eye, though. The guy that's
Yeah.
watching.
Right.
It's personal, so I guess you could call it part of the vacation.
Well, I'll pull out 300 credits. Here for
No, Captain.
take the goddamn money.
He's gonna lean in and whisper to her. "We're gonna steal it, okay?"
Oh, I didn't know that bit, and I'll put it back in my pocket.
Aurora's gonna like lean into your little whisper and be like, "What are you stealing?"
I think he's stealing the gun.
Yeah, is it a good one? I want to know what he's getting.
What's the?
I guess we'll see it after he steals it.
I'm not gonna whip it out now. I put it away.
Well, you guys,
Fine.
So I assume we all see that weird guy looking at us from the side.
Yeah, what's his problem?
I don't know. Y'all, if y'all want to deal with the shop, Aurora and I can deal with that.
What are we gonna do with Granny?
She seems nice. I haven't had any problems with her.
No.
Well-
Where is she?
Oh, like where is she? Where's Nate?
Why don't you know?
I don't know.
I thought she was with you.
We were in the basement.
Why were you in the basement?
Why are we whispering?
We were trying to fix his furnace.
Is that what you're helping him with?
Yes.
yes.
Furnace?
Ah,
Really? All
It's
right.
more complicated than it sounds.
I mean, it's gotta.
There's a gas pocket.
What?
There's a gas
I am
pocket.
not a bright person, but that does not seem good.
It's a gas pocket underneath the gun shop, so it could explode, blow up everything in it, and level the whole town.
Get to fixing that. We're in this town. And apparently Granny and Nate are missing. Actually, I'm don't much like Nate these days. Anyway, beside the point. We gotta fix whatever's going on there, and find those two, cause this ain't good.
Clay keeps looking over, is the guy looking at him?
When you look over your shoulder, real blatantly about it, he
That man
Okay.
I'm just
definitely
gonna
watching
walk
us.
over. No, Augie's not having this anymore.
Augie, what are you doing?
We're not done whispering.
We're
You can
whispering.
all whisper. Excuse me. Can we help you?
He comes up after Augie.
Yeah, I'll
I'm
follow.
real sorry. Forgive me for staring. I just thought, you appear to be strangers here, and you don't have the look of tourists about you.
We're not.
Right.
I suspect the ship that landed a little while ago is yours.
It depends on who's asking.
Well, it depends if you're interested in a little bit of work.
Yes.
Yes.
All right. No. What kind? You two don't know
Oh.
what a vacation. You don't know. Shush, both of you. What kind?
What shipping, delivery, that sort of thing?
What? What are we?
Oh,
You got to give me details.
wine.
Oh, all right. Well, then you should have started with that.
I think he
Got a
did.
couple- All right.
It's
well,
you can make an intuition check now.
gonna ask.
Willpower and perception, intuition. Just regular perception if you don't have intuition.
Talk a lot of shit, but I roll like
Wow.
garbage.
Wow.
That's a great T-shirt.
Yeah.
Something like, "I've got big dreams," or "I've got great intentions," or something, but I roll like shit.
Wonderful.
Tell TPK to make that and sell it on their
Yeah.
website. A special Gamers for Giving edition.
Special.
Maybe. I'll see what I can do. Somebody write that down.
Okay.
It's pretty easy for you to tell that this man is stressed. Meredith, he is a stressed boy. He goes on. Well, the thing is, I've got a shipment. It needs to make its way to Osiris, and it needs to be there in 3 weeks. It's very important for a gathering, and it wouldn't do, not at all, for the Baron to be without the wine he always orders for this event. Yeah.
Osiris?
Right.
All right.
Augie. Make an intelligence and piloting check. If you left today, you could get there in exactly 3 weeks if you had no delays.
It seems pretty tight, Captain. Like, impossibly tight.
Okay.
What do you mean?
That is Augie?
It's going to take time to get there. And
Right.
we need to leave now. And we have... Well, we've got some stuff to take care of already in town here.
Well, what if I paid you half up front for the job?
It
That
doesn't
would
make us
be-
time travel.
Yeah. Look, what if they order regularly, what happened to the other ones?
Well, they hadn't showed up. The company, the crew that normally comes through and hauls the stuff for me just hadn't showed up.
All right.
And I can't
Suspicious at all.
look. I can't get a hold of them. I need somebody to ship the stuff. I'll pay you a lot.
How much?
3,000 up front.
All right. Give me a minute to talk with the crew. I'll let you know. I assume we can find you leaning here on this wall, looking nervous.
Well, I mean, I can wait here, sure.
Right. All right. I will gesture for Aurora to come with me.
Yeah.
Clay and Augie too, but I assume they may not come.
They'd be following.
Oh
There it
yeah.
comes.
Okay. Okay. I was gonna head to the ship.
Do you think we ought to go get the other two?
I mean, probably, but
If you
I don't know
have
where they are.
if you have short range comm devices, those will reach.
I was about to ask, does Nate still have his comm?
Unless someone else has confiscated it from him. I don't think he would put up a fight if, like, Meredith was just like, give me the comms. He would be like, fine, take the comms. But if she did not, then he would still have it. Yes.
Okay, yeah, you'd still have it.
Or do we only have 2 right now? Because one was on Chenway. And did we retrieve it?
You brought his body in, so yeah,
Yeah.
you would have gotten pretty much.
Does Meredith have one of the comms?
I do.
Okay.
I would keep Chenways on me at all times.
Okay. Then Clay still has his too. He would have given his to the captain thinking that's probably more important, but if she has one, then he'll keep the
I
one he
will-
had.
Hit the button. Hey, where are you? Hey,
Is our
Uh,
massages done at this point?
Nate.
Are we like?
You are still having your massage. You and Esmeralda are laid out on the tables getting your massages, and from your clothing that is off to the side, you hear a muffled Meredith.
Esteban, give me a second. Like rolls over.
Naked.
Yeah, just like fumbling for it. Like, wait, I almost got it. Drop it for a second. Like, oh, wait, okay. Yep, yes.
Where the hell are you?
What's the name of this establishment?
It doesn't have a name. It's just the inn, the restaurant.
We're at the inn.
Okay, I need you to not be there and come back to the ship.
Right away.
As you're like, as you push the button to say that, Esteban, but you have 10 minutes left.
Yep. Yeah. Yep. We'll be right there. We'll be right there.
What's going
Meredith?
on?
We'll be right there, Meredith. And then like I look at Esteban, I'm like,
10 minutes. Get here now. Swear.
Okay.
I will leave you both
Esmeralda's
here.
like, oh, I'll play dead. Continue.
I was like, okay, we're coming. So I was like, Esmeralda, you don't have to play dead.
Can't see you.
Yeah. Okay, and then I will say and then after I'm done with Meredith, right? Like turn off my end of the comms, right? I'll look at Esteban. It's like 5 more minutes.
It continues working.
Yeah.
And then Esmeralda's just go, you get a little corruption going on in there?
She's like, I rarely get time to myself, you guys. Okay.
That's all you do. That's your entire job is time to yourself.
He's like, I'm just
Your
really
entire
Hey.
job
very
is to get
stressful.
pampered.
But Jay, it's not time to yourself if you're getting paid for it.
Right?
Then
So-
it's a job.
That's even better.
There we go. Okay. Eventually, we make our way back to the ship.
Make 'em away. All right.
All right.
So they make their way back to the ship.
Great. I want to look on the cortex to see if I can the quickest route. Sorry. A little thing, computer. I
The
forget what it's called.
the autopilot for the computer.
No, sorry, brain. Yes.
So you
Very
want
bad
to
at words
use
today.
you want to use
I
the
wanna
ship
see
to
the
plot the route.
Yeah, I want to see how long that would take us if we could like we
Leave
were
now.
to leave today. Yeah.
With her arms folded, like she already knows, so she
Yeah.
doesn't understand doing this.
And
Well, it's more just to figure out how like if we would get there in time if we got like gas and stuff.
also,
Augie
Oh, I see.
already told you that it's like impossible.
Well, if you left today, not
Yeah.
now, today, so you could take time to get stuff still.
and once we're back to the ship, I think Nate would have also used his personal Cortex terminal in his room to look up information about Norman Sellers. See what we have on him.
So, you roll the ship's intelligence and the ship's navigation, which is a D2 for each.
Is Esmeralda caught
Meredith.
up on everything? Is she there as they're discussing?
No, you guys are just walking in.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So you haven't
So-
actually met with them yet, but I assume you're up in the bridge if you're using the ship's
Yeah.
computers to chart a route. So yeah, 2D2s.
is that for both of us?
No, just for Meredith.
Oh, just from Meredith's roll. Okay.
So just roll 2D4s and cut it in half. So 3. Yeah, it's telling you pretty much the same thing that Augie did. 3 weeks is is without delay. Like if you left today, you would be able to make it there in 3 weeks. Now, a talented pilot may be able to shave some time off of that.
He died, so idiot should have worn.
I think he was talking about Augie.
No, I mean,
Augie's not a bad pilot.
Not a bad pilot, but
that's what he was saying.
extremely talented was Chenwei. Like that was the only thing he did.
And extremely talented.
Augie, I believe in you. Okay, he was.
I
totally
believe in
talking about
Augie. I'm just being realistic.
Okay.
I believe in you, Augie.
So
Believe with it.
Yeah, Esmeralda, once she gets in, she'll be like, "Oh, what's going on? What are we doing?"
We might have a job.
Nice. I also have a job. We went up to the winery or whatever, and those guys were so disrespectful. But we could sneak in at night and get some wine. I know some lock picking, and I can sneak.
As we're not doing that. Not doing that. I'm telling you this right now, just because that seems like we're gonna get killed.
Who are we? What kind of job is this?
Wine delivery.
Wine delivery?
Wait.
Cyrus, you don't get to touch any of the wine.
Wait.
Not drinking it.
Wait, wine delivery? Wait,
Yeah.
Are you saying from Norman Sellers Winery?
I don't know.
he would have told you that's who he was.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, that bastard. That little bastard.
What's he? Where are we delivering it to?
Oh, Cyrus.
Oh. Okay.
It's. I mean, I just meant to call everyone. It's gonna be close. Is it worth it? Do you think?
How much are we getting paid?
He said 3,000 up front, right?
Yeah, he said he'd pay you half up front.
Half up front
himself.
would be 3,000.
And what about Augie and Clay's thing? They were going to help Mitch with his furnace?
I mean, that is why I called this, is so we could discuss whether it was worth it to us. But we'd have to leave today to make it worthwhile.
I looked at Clay and Augie to see what they want to do because they're the ones that wanted to get the gun and fix the furnace.
Aren't you somewhere else?
No,
We
they
eventually
come
got.
They've come back.
Yeah,
they
we
came
got
back?
back.
Yeah.
I just
So-
want a bottle of wine. I'm good otherwise.
Yeah, everybody's back on the ship and the bridge.
Pay
Kind of.
you?
We don't have to finish it. I can go kill that guy and he won't even know.
Or we could pay it.
Or
I can help
could
you
just-
bury the body.
I don't need help.
We don't need any
You
more.
can blow it up.
All
No.
right.
Well,
Okay.
that actually is one thing I'm considering.
Yeah.
It is, a hazard. A stray match.
Play. Augie suddenly just puts a hand on his shoulder. You're not going near there with a match.
You're right. I forgot I could.
Yeah, you can't just bring a match. You have to bring the bomb too.
Oh my god.
It doesn't
We're not
need
doing
It
this.
doesn't need a bomb. The whole thing's a bomb. But the point is, you're right. We wouldn't want any people in the town to get hurt unless we evacuated the town.
There's nothing here.
Or we
I'd
could
say
let,
it's a tactical victory.
Look.
someone know.
I'm planning to steal this gun. Okay, I have to cover my tracks.
As you guys are talking,
Play.
as you guys are
Play.
talking,
Just
there's a knock on the bridge door, like on the.
I pull the gun. I keep it at my hip. Just.
I
Open
stand in front
What?
of Esmeralda. That's a shield.
Esmeralda will inch towards her.
Clay will open the
Room.
door.
No, it's the door. So
Was
you guys are in there, and there's on the door frame. The door is open. You turn around and you see a slightly Chinese looking man. He has dark hair. He's wearing kind of a like typical Western cowboy kind of style looking clothes. And as you pull the pistol, he just hands up. Doesn't seem like he's got any weapons in his hands.
Okay. Yes, who are you?
Hello. Sorry if I startled anyone.
You
My
can't
name-
just walk into any old house anywhere.
Shut
You
up,
gotta be
Gran.
able to knock at the outside door first. You gotta give us some warning.
The door
Gonna
was
give me a heart
open.
attack.
You know, give her a heart attack.
Yeah, at this point, I'm kind of hoping you do a little bit. She was fun for the first month, and now she's just kind of grating. Yes. Name?
Right. Howard Lim.
Hello, Howard.
Hello. So, I noticed you talking to the fella in town.
Hmm.
Maybe don't.
Okay. Care to elaborate?
No.
That
Maybe
guy?
will help to us.
It would be beneficial to your health if you didn't.
Oh, this is a threat.
You're the one with gun.
Hmm.
I think he's trying to help us. I want to reader him to tell if he's telling the truth.
Ooh.
was gonna say, can I-
Like spend points or make a
It's
roll?
just a +4 attribute to alertness when trying to tell truth from lie. It's a very simple.
Yeah.
simple
Okay.
one.
So alertness plus your +4 step bonus, and then that's perception, intuition if you have that skill. So you
Just
get
perception.
okay. So you have a +4 step bonus to alertness.
D12 plus D4.
Nice.
Oops. And perception.
Wow. I have to make a roll for him. No, I don't. Yeah, he's telling the truth. He's being
Then
honest about why he's there. Yeah.
Clay will just like kind of lean over to Meredith. He's telling the truth. And he gives her like a look as if like, yeah, I did the thing.
Got it. I just. Right? Put the gun away at this point. I'm like,
Can I put these down?
nah, I keep him up. Raise him higher, actually. Put him down.
Can
It's
I
fine,
attempt
go
to
ahead.
interrogate him?
Do what she says.
Let me elaborate. Take the job. But I want you to meet some people halfway and give it to them instead.
I'm fine with it. I don't want to go to Osiris. Soul's my
yeah, that
problem.
seems far.
3,000's more than enough to take it halfway. Let it be their problem.
Oh no, we'll pay you. You take the money from him too. I don't care.
Well, I
How
didn't
much are
intend
you
to.
paying?
More than 3,000.
Who do you want us to deliver it to?
Who cares?
Yeah, that didn't matter.
That one's smart. Pointing at Clay.
I'm in.
Yeah, sure. I'm okay with it.
Wait, but who do you want us to deliver it to? We need a contact.
No, you don't.
It's a location.
I give you a location. When you get there, you get a wave.
You got a problem with that, Nate?
Take your 3,000
Yes.
from Norman. and then deliver the product to someone else.
Aurora? What do you think?
Well,
I'll tell you what, before a decision's made, I'll leave. And he slides a little piece of paper onto the console, hands still up, just in case. If you feel inclined to agree with us and do what we want, maybe make a little extra, stop at those coordinates along the way. You don't need to tell me right now. I'll be going.
Mm.
Kind of slides out. You might want to close the cargo bay door.
I thought I had. I think the button's broken.
You did.
All right, get out.
Esmeralda is gonna give Nate a look and just be like,
He leaves.
Clay turns to Augie and Aurora for their opinions. Clearly just passing over Nate and Granny
Yeah.
for theirs.
Actually, Clay, you have friends in low places, right?
I do.
I need you to make an intelligence check. You might actually recognize this guy, or at least some of the markings.
I feel like I've watched way too much Suits because my first thought was, oh, they're trying to undermine the company and like drop their stuff. Like that makes sense. They're trying to steal the product. And I'm like, okay, I need to stop watching TV is what I've learned.
Clay just knows a good deal when he hears one.
What did I set the difficulty to that to? Okay. So you recognize some of the tattoos this guy has, and it would indicate that he is a member of something called the 14K Tongs.
Okay.
Oh, we are. On that note, we're gonna put a pause on this conversation because we're about a half hour past due for our break.
Thank you.
Sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah. So we'll be back. What is that noise? We'll be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm going to restart Skype and hopefully make that noise go away.
Sounds good.
Yay!
It goes away
Come
when
back.
other people talk. That's weird. You guys go real quick. If you are in a charitable mood, we are running a charity drive, and it is for Gamers for Giving, held by the Gamers Outreach Foundation. We participate in this every year. We have for the past 3 years on this channel, and I did it 3 years before that. So if you were in a charitable mood, there's a link down below. We are raising money for that. The goal is $3,500. We've had some very generous people donating to that up to now. A company called Pegasystems donated $1,000 this year, and they did the same thing last year. So I would thank you guys so much for that. I really appreciate it. And what the foundation does, they build these mobile gaming carts, and these have like PlayStations and Xboxes and stuff, and they take these into hospitals so that kids can just not be sick for 5 minutes, and let them be kids again. And that's really all it's about. So hopefully we'll hit our goal soon. The main charity drive is March 26th and March 27th. We're doing a big, long 24-hour live stream for that, and hopefully we'll see you there. Yeah. Okay. We're going on break. We'll be back soon. 5 to 10 minutes. Ish. Probably.
No, that's not big enough. No, that's not big enough either. That's more like it. We're delighted to have you with us. To add to your enjoyment, we're all wound up to bowl you over at intermission time with live wire service at our snack bar, where you'll find a tempting variety of favorite foods and beverages. Now it's showtime, folks. And you can be sure it's the best show in town. Your continued patronage is very, very welcome.
who's setting up shop. We got a cleric paladin who's also setting up shop. We're gonna call our consortium Praetor's Haberdashery Consortium. We don't sell hats.
Is we don't sell hats part of the name?
No, I just thought I'd clarify.
I like it better if it was part of the name. Yeah, me too. That would be very funny.
I'm the head of it, so like we could add that to the name.
We will then. We're gonna have shirts made. I gotta get their portraits all put together, and we're gonna have merchandise.
Oh my god!
This is gonna be awesome.
Raiders Haberdashery Consortium. Parentheses. We don't sell hats.
I would buy one of those shirts.
It's intermission. Rise and stretch time. Time to refresh yourself and visit our snack bar. Got a yen for hot popcorn? Your favorite soft drinks are sparkling cold. The juicy Frank sizzling hot. There's delicious coffee, freshly brewed, and all kinds of ice cream and candy to tempt you. Showtime will be announced loud and clear to get you back to your car in time. So stretch your legs. Come to the snack bar now.
They don't really apply to level 0 characters.
They don't? Okay. All right. So then I won't grab them. I thought that crit might be that extra one. Okay. So here's the regular damage. Oh, say good night, Francis. Oh, that's Chip. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry, Chip.
Suck it, Chip.
Whoops. I thought. Oh.
I'm sorry, sir. This is a private mountain.
But I only wanted
This mountain is reserved for patrons.
But
it's a supply depot for all sorts of good things, which people can get at the snack bar. Like soft drinks, candy bars of all kinds, delicious popcorn, and refreshing ice cream treats.
But I am a patron.
Well, why didn't you say so? Be our guest.
Through and you're kind of at a point where you can't really wedge your way in there anymore. You're like,
here, boy. Here, boy. Come. Here, boy. You can do it. Come on.
Yes, sir. May I help you?
I'd like 2 of those, please.
Hot dogs? Yes, sir.
And 3 of those. And 1 of those. And 5 bars of these. And a cup of that nice hot liquid.
Coffee. Coming right up.
Oh, and 2 bags of those peculiar white coffee material.
You mean our crunchy popcorn? Shall I wrap that for you, sir?
Oh, that's all right. My saucer's just outside.
They come from miles to enjoy our intermission.
I'm terribly sorry. Bjorn, you explode, and in your place is a sweet roll.
Nice.
Hello there. Give the demonstration of my new invention, the goodies machine. The machine turns out delicious hot doggies one after the other. And thirst-quenching sodas also. Gives popcorn of the most tasty kind, plain unbuttered. Candy too, crunchy and dandy. Steaming hot coffee and ice cream too. These goodies are at our snack bar, just waiting for you.
Private messenger. And do you know how to do that in Facebook? I mean, in Facebook, whatever. What the hell? What the hell? What the hell?
At least Facebook is still around
Wow.
hundreds of years into the future.
Why mess with a good thing,
Go ahead and
right?
clip that one, guys. You can send that one to me later, too. Thanks a lot.
As everyone knows, rainbows usually have a treasure at the end. Let's follow this one and see if we can find the pot of gold.
There, and I suppose you've come to claim me treasure.
Well, we'd like to see the gold first.
Ethan, there's better than gold in here, me lad. No, just look here, no.
Candy, refreshing soft drinks, popcorn, ice cream. Well, that's some treasure, but Anyone can buy luscious treats like these at the snack bar.
You don't tell me. Do you suppose you could get me a job as a snack bar attendant?
Brass knuckles he's wearing, and the creature just.
How did the creature go?
One more time?
What? One more time?
No, that was it.
Like you crave that corn when it's freshly bobbed, you gotta beat it to the box with the butter on the top. Get with it, man. Start strolling down to the sweets that set you rolling, the best in town. Our candy's real gone, if I'm understood. To all you squares, that means the confection is positively delicious. Cork that stuff. Give me 5. Let me send you into this nutty jive. Go, man, go. It ain't very far. Shake it on down to this cool snack bar. Come on, Jill. Give us a treat. A friendly pepper-upper with a tasty beat.
Drink Dr. Pepper, Dr. Pepper, 'cause it never lets you down.
Frosty, man. Frosty.
People, we might be able to take care of that. I
I'm
understand.
gonna sing the doom song now.
Oh, God.
Doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, da doom, doom, da doom, 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 da doom, doom, da doom, doom. Doomy, doomy, doomy. Doom, doom, doom. The end.
Music to the ears of the hungry. The sizzle of a mouth-watering hamburger. Fresh, lean beef, done to a golden brown. Couched in a soft bun and garnished to taste. Man, that's hunger heaven. And you'll feel like you're heaven sent when you get one at our refreshment stand.
Happen, let me see. Is there a deception check for a horse? Does a horse have a... Ooh, it's going for the...
Deception for a horse?
Yeah, a horse
I
has got
love it.
deception. So the horse goes up and you see it. It's looking a brief second. It looks at the plant like maybe, you know, it's something even tastier. But then it sticks out his tongue and it, you know, pulls back, you know, and then it backs up. It's got the sugar cube in its mouth and its eyes go boing, as his eyes just go, and it starts woo, and it starts bucking, and you know, and it just and he was looking at something in his hand, and he is standing up, and he grunts out, "Who the F are you? What are you doing here?"
Housekeeping?
Housekeeping.
Oh my god.
Your attention, please. All new hotshot electric in-car heaters have been installed for your comfort and convenience. Just insert heater through car window and turn on the switch. When leaving, please turn switch off and replace on speaker post. Warning, high voltage. For your own safety, do not attempt to repair or remove wires. Do not attempt to open heater unit. If you need assistance, please notify the theater box office or concession manager.
She had red whelps and skin was looking all grotesque and all that, and she let out a little bit of a mumbled roar, leveled the gun at everybody in the room there, and that was where we cut last week. So that was where we'll pick up the action now, unless there are any questions or anything else that the group would like to add.
I have a question.
Please ask away.
What is a mumble roar?
Mumble roar.
Settle back now, content, comfortable, well-fed, and ready for some fine entertainment. Is everybody happy? Then let's go. It's showtime.
All right, we're coming back. We're coming back. We're gonna play the game. We're coming back. Hey guys, we have returned.
Hi.
Scenery's changed a little for some of us. So yeah, you have been left to your own devices by an individual named Howard Lim. Greta, I understand you're hungry, but I don't think the internet wants to listen to you eat. I could be wrong.
I do.
Okay, I'll leave it.
I want to.
She can munch all she wants. Oh yeah, I had just disclosed to Clay that you recognize some of the markings on this guy, some of the tattoos. He is a member of the 14K Tongs, or the 14 karat Tongs. They're a gang. Legespa.
The shock.
You didn't roll particularly good, I think.
Sorry, I was muted.
You rolled a 4, so you don't really know anything about them, but you've heard of them.
Okay.
All right.
And that doesn't seem that weird to him, so.
Yeah. Skype. Bye. Somebody talk.
So?
Thank you.
What do we think?
Whenever somebody makes a sound, the noise goes away.
What are we thinking? I say we do it.
I second that.
I'm only slightly worried. But, all right.
Yeah, I say go for it.
All right.
I do have a suggestion.
Go for it.
So, he's definitely trying to undermine this winery guy. I was thinking, we accept the money, right? We get the stuff on board, we meet the people halfway, blow up their ship, and deliver. That way we get more money.
You know they're part of a gang, right?
They are?
Yeah. By the looks of them, 14K Tongs. I don't know that much about them, though. Wasn't part of that one.
Can I roll a knowledge check now that I've heard it?
Do you have friends in low places?
No.
Then you cannot.
I thought about getting it.
If you have,
I'm a trash man.
Yeah. If you have friends in low places, then you could have made the roll initially.
Okay.
I just don't think it's right to take from this person who definitely seems a lot weaker than the other one. He's definitely getting taken advantage of.
He's probably like a multi-billionaire. What do you care?
Well, a person is still a person. It's something.
Not when they're rich. Then they're just dollar bills. Then they're just credits.
You don't have to be rich.
Besides, Granny, you were the one that wanted the rocket launcher.
Well, yes. Every girl's got to have her pastimes.
Yeah.
All right, you're
missed that one.
insane.
Yeah, you two missed that. Granny here went through the man's entire secret stock of explosives Tried to buy all of it for 35.1 credits.
That's all I have.
Well,
Why is that all you have? Do we not pay you?
well,
Why are we paying her? What does she do?
Hey, what do you do? Well, she made me a nice blanket.
I've your blanket.
wait a minute. I thought she was a
decorated the
passenger.
place.
See, I thought that's
I did start that way, yes.
Why are you even here?
Because I cleaned the terrible smell. And someone smoked way too much. I cleaned out at least 2 crates of cigarettes from inside the walls of the cockpit. I've decorated the entire ship so it isn't just this terrible gray color.
I like the gray color.
Wrong. You have to see the light in the world. Otherwise you'll get to my age.
There's compasses all over my walls.
It's beautiful. It's all a blur of color.
It looks like a thrift shop.
Yes. This is kind of the aesthetic I was going for.
I asked you for a sweater.
Oh, have I not made you a sweater yet? Are you the one I keep making stockings for?
I don't need any more stockings.
Oh, okay, I'll make sure to get you a sweater with matching stockings.
Okay.
All right, this is an insane conversation. So we're doing it?
Yeah, we're doing it.
Great. All right. I will just open the door and walk out and just rubbing looking at Aurora like, please come on. I don't want anyone else near me. Lunatics.
Can I do that research on Norman Sellers now on my personal cortex?
Can, yeah.
What would you like me to roll?
That's going to be intelligence and technical engineering.
Which I do not have, so intelligence it is. I don't think my cortex gives me any bonuses except for allows me to make the check. Is that correct? Okay. Yeah.
The man does not exist.
No news?
You see, with a 3, you see nothing.
Okay.
You don't see any. Your Google foo is not strong. You find no evidence the man is even alive, or dead for that matter.
Fair enough. Okay.
Alrighty.
Yep. That's it for me.
Okay. So you've agreed. Well, you haven't told them yet. But as a crew, you've agreed to both accept the job from Norman Sellers.
From the scared man.
From Norman Sellers, and you've also agreed to accept the job to undercut Norman Sellers from Howard Lim.
Yes.
Am I understanding that? Okay. You haven't told either of them, and you don't have the product on your ship yet. So, what do you guys do?
Sorry, go ahead if anyone else is gonna.
Why don't we split up? You want to go talk to Sellers? I can go talk with the other fellow, Lim.
All right, sounds good.
Who wants to come with me?
I'll go.
You don't remember seeing Lim in town.
Well, I wanted to get his number, but he kind of dipped. So
He did leave you a paper on the, but you put it on the console for you guys.
I thought you said it had coordinates.
It has coordinates on it.
Does it have his contact?
No.
Does it have coordinates local, or are those the coordinates to meet?
Those are definitely in space.
Yeah, that's not helpful. That's why I was like,
why'd you bring it up, Josh? It was not even gonna be helpful.
This is irrelevant.
I'm trying to find
Howard. I want to memorize his handwriting and then look at every piece of paper in town.
Okay.
No.
Make a memorize check.
I don't have that. I don't have perfect recall.
That's fair. Fair.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna go look for him. Actually, I might just try to run after him or something.
When Esmeralda goes to a room, she's going to take a look at the paper and then go put it down and then go to her room.
Okay. So you look at what are you trying to do with the paper?
I'm going to be using my iTap computer.
To do what?
If you look into my inventory, I wrote, that's where the information is.
In your inventory?
Yes.
You have to hit tab after you write stuff in there for it to update on my end.
Oh. Write stuff. Tab.
In your inventory?
Yes.
On. Nope.
Okay.
So on what? Was there a specific device or a specific item you were writing this on?
Yeah, iTap computer. Basically, I can look at the thing and I can recall it if I need to.
Is this with one of your assets?
No, it's a new tech device I got.
Oh. Aha. Aha.
Ahi.
Aha.
Aha.
Okay. Well then. So you... that noise. So you go back.
Mm-hmm. I just go to my room.
Okay. And what are you doing?
I'm just gonna kind of set my stuff kind of aside. I'm gonna say I've gotten a rocking chair because I can't be who I am without one.
Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah. And I'm just gonna kind of take out a couple of things in my backpack, and I'm just gonna polish a few things, and then probably get out my knitting needles at one point.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. And Clay, you were going after Howard, and then Meredith, you were going to go talk to Norman, correct? All right. So we'll deal with Meredith first, and whoever is going with Meredith.
I asked Aurora to. I don't know if she is coming.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
Okay.
So the two of you run back into town, or walk. I don't know.
Swagger into town.
Exactly.
Gotcha.
We're coordinated and everything.
Oh yeah.
Make a swagger roll for me, please.
Okay. Yeah. What is that?
Probably willpower.
Okay.
Yeah, definitely
Performance?
willpower and yeah, willpower and performance for swagging. But as so you guys walk back into town, and you find Norman where you left him. He's been waiting there.
Okay. Jesus Christ.
You swag real good.
Wow.
All right. I'm kind of mad that I used that up.
You're gonna make all night.
I know. I hate it.
Wow, you swag
I was
so
kind of
good.
hoping I fumbled it.
Okay, so you go and talk to Norman.
Hmm.
He kind of sits up when you guys approach.
Oh, I feel bad, but I don't. We'll do it.
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah. Y'all got a refueling station?
There's refuel. You can get fuel here at the depot.
All right.
I can have my guys bring the cargo to the ship, or you can get it yourself, or whatever you prefer.
We can bring it to the ship.
Okay, I'll let my people know. What's the ship's name?
Oh, I didn't think about this, didn't I?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I thought Augie named it.
Yeah, Augie renamed it because I had that from the prison break. Don't you remember, Josh?
Do you?
I do.
I do.
Yeah, no, I named it Huckleberry
The what?
because I can go with Telestro.
But does Meredith remember?
I remember its name, the one that we have been using, which is Freedom's Flight.
I think the documentation was changed for it as well, wasn't it? Or was that just you changed the outside? Like the paint job? Augie.
Who are you talking to?
Yeah.
Augie.
I
Oh, you were
thought
eating.
we were going to at some point address that because we never did that, like officially.
And then
Oh.
Clay's brother gave us the paperwork with like an updated like captain.
Ah. We can address it. We could have addressed it then. That's fine.
Okay.
So what did you change the name to?
Huckleberry.
Huckleberry. The ship's name is the Huckleberry.
Right. Now I gotta remember a new thing.
And it has
Technically an old
Meredith's-
thing. It just never got addressed.
It is an
Now I
old
gotta
thing.
remember. Okay. The Huckleberry.
Huckleberry. Right. Okay. I'll have my guys bring the cargo.
You're not muted.
The camera, the microphone does not mute with the camera. It's still funny though.
I know.
That sounds like Nate's room after dark.
Aww.
But it's Nate that's leaving? No.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying after like the timer is up and he's just like, out.
It's true.
But yeah. I go do that. And then I go look for a dog. Like if that's all settled.
So, how much you've got how much cargo space do you have?
How much cargo space do I have?
You have
that'd be
a
fine.
maximum cargo capacity of 480 tons.
I will explain that. I will tell him that. 480?
80. 480 tons. Oh, wonderful. That's more than enough then. Okay, I'll have my guys bring the crates. Thank you.
No problem.
And he walks away.
Right. I will take Aurora to go find a puppy. We need puppies. I said I was gonna buy them, and I'm gonna buy them.
What are the odds there's actually puppies like for sale in this town?
Good question.
Maybe they're not for sale. Maybe we find them on the street.
Good question.
Maybe they're street puppies.
What are the odds? Roll percentile.
Adopt, don't shop.
The odds are not in your favor.
Bombs not in your favor.
I don't know how to interpret that.
I just wanted dogs, okay?
You
We
know,
could ask the gang people.
Okay.
We drop out.
Don't
Be like,
find
hey,
him.
do you guys got a puppy aboard? Just by the way.
Can we have one?
you don't find any dogs in town.
Hate this place.
Nobody has dogs here. You find a sign outside the inn. It says dogs are illegal.
Okay, great. I will
No dogs.
They are illegal beagles.
Why do you think they were black market dogs?
I didn't believe
Illegals.
Well, now you
They'll
know.
always be belegals.
Dogs, canines are illegal in this town.
All right. Well, you know what? I'm starting to think maybe I should tell Clay to set that place on fire. Place sucks. Okay, I'm done.
Yeah, is there anything else we need to do, like, before we go?
Clay, you were looking for Howard.
Howard.
Yeah.
Yeah. I am.
Alertness and perception as you run off the ship to try to catch him. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I need to make a roll. I need to make a roll. Gotta make a roll. He's gonna roll.
Gotta make a roll.
Oh. Just as he's starting to like blend into the small crowd here, you catch sight of him and you're able to tail him.
Nice.
Yeah. Do you shout after him? Do you just continue to run for him? What do you do?
Well, Augie's with me. Augie, are you running with me?
Yes.
I'll shout to him, just, Howard, and wave.
You can see him like visibly recoil when you yell for him. He turns around. And waits.
We catch up. We've talked it over, and we're gonna do it.
Great.
Anything else we need to know?
No, we'll see you there.
Is there something maybe you could do for me?
Perhaps.
I sort of promised to pay the second half of a purchase I bought at the local gun shop. Would you take care of that?
How much?
About he's deciding whether or not he wants to lie.
I mean, he's gonna find out when he goes to pay it.
Well, yeah. He tells him the truth. About 500.
We'll just take it off the total. We're paying you when we collect.
Well, I mean, there's a little bit more to it than that, though, Clay. How much of a stake do you have in this town?
How much of a stake do I have in this town?
Yeah. Do you like this area? Do you live here?
What are you getting at?
Well, that gun shop is very dangerous in the basement. There's a gas leak.
Oh.
A rather large one.
We can actually solve some of our problems.
Are you trying to help him by telling him so he doesn't get hurt, or are you hinting
No,
at something?
no, that's good. Thank you. Yeah, I'll go
Okay.
pick up. I'll go. You already have the gun?
I do.
I'll wait until you're gone.
Okay. That's it then. When are you paying us up front?
Oh, I'm not paying you up front. I'm paying you on delivery.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I heard you say you were paying us up front.
No.
No, I'm pretty sure I heard you say it.
I'll see you at the Dropbox.
All right. He'll just kind of like be like, all right, let's get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. He leaves. He walks away. Into the night.
I like him.
It's daytime.
All right, we have to get gas, right?
Yep.
If you plan on making it there, yes.
Well, we only have to make it halfway.
True, but you want to make it somewhere else after that.
Yeah.
No, we should try and get a full tank just so we've got enough for anything else that might happen to us and the crew.
Okay. Do we have enough?
I don't know. Do we have enough?
They're charging about 3 times the going rate here
We need
for
900, I
for
think, right?
fuel, and yeah.
We can do 2/3.
We can afford 2/3.
Well, we can afford full, but if you're worried about the price, because they're gouging here, clearly.
Yeah, but what if we get stranded?
All right, full then. We'll just go full. It's fine.
I'm not happy about it either, but I'd much rather not be stranded in space, especially not after.
So it's 900 credits to get you to a full tank. Sorry.
Sorry?
900 to get you to a full tank of gas.
I don't think Augie has that money on her.
Nope.
Well, you got to go back to the ship anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess we'll do that. We got to get the money from Meredith and go fill her up.
Okay. Meredith will probably be back to on the way back to the ship about the same time you guys are. So the 4 of you meet up as you're going back through the spaceport. Unless you have anything else, it's about 900 for the gas, for the fuel, and it'd be within an hour. There are people like hauling stuff into the cargo bay.
Well, we got Meredith has the 3,000.
Yeah. So when they start bringing the stuff, they would have paid her.
Okay, so we can get paid, and then out of that 3,000 buy the gas.
Well, there's 1,600 credits for the ship. I have allotted money to the ship.
Okay, I mean, it doesn't
Anytime we
matter.
split up money.
It comes out of the total, right?
Yeah.
Is that?
But yeah, I mean,
Is that in the money you have on your character sheet?
It's in my notebook, but I think it is equal to the, like, it's added to that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got you.
so yeah, if we have enough, then I guess we can tank up, take on cargo,
get going,
get the fuck out.
Okay. Alrighty then. That doesn't happen. That doesn't happen. Bad. No, these are bad things that would happen. You guys just kind of.
Oh, that's not good.
Bad things are not happening. You guys just kind of went along with everything.
It was a good deal.
Good offer.
Yeah. I don't want to go to Osiris.
I don't even know where that is.
It's like a main core planet. It's like
yeah.
Only reason I know is because I know that my main from the original my original playthrough was educated on Osiris, so I know that's like one of the super urban core planets. Clay's
really
not
is.
letting you go there with like half the crew with like prices on our head.
I thought we didn't have those anymore. I thought your brother took care of it.
I feel like he was able to. I don't think he took care of everyone's.
Well,
I don't
so
remember.
Take care of everyone.
so he could deal with it, which would give you the opportunity to buy off those complications that have that on your head, such as branded.
That's right.
So that would have been your roleplay reason to be able to get rid of that complication. If you did not, then he didn't deal with it for you.
Ah, I didn't know that. Well, that would have been nice to. I'm
didn't
kidding.
know
I
that either.
wouldn't have taken it off anyway.
Wait, so then do I have branded now?
Yeah, Dan didn't have a complication from that. He just had a bounty.
So yeah, so it's gone for you.
Okay.
Yeah.
You good?
You're good.
Yeah.
Owen helped you.
No, oh God. Oh God. What's the
You
what's the favorite? Oh no.
I mean, you tried to read his mind, and he like whoosh. And
I know.
Maybe he felt pity.
Okay, calm down. Okay. God, I'm already getting it from you guys. I don't need it from the NPCs, okay?
Maybe he knew who you are.
So
With my good name,
I mean, you tried to read a psychic's mind.
So you can take the 900.
Also psyched.
That's my point.
Take oh my god. Meredith, if you could kindly remove the 900 credits from your inventory.
I already did.
For the get.
Did you press tab?
No, you didn't.
Step. I did. 'Cause I had 255,
There it
6.
goes. There it goes.
Yeah, there you go. I did it. I'm smart.
Now the money from the job and
got
the
the
money
book.
and the money from the delivery of the Bleagles. Do you want to divvy that up evenly?
Of course not.
Gotta make my life hard. I was just gonna push the button.
Yeah, go ahead.
Push button.
I wasn't gonna.
Oh my god.
I mean, I told.
Are you sure that's right?
Yeah,
Wait, what?
Okay.
because you had 3,000 that we paid up front, and then you had 500 from the Bleagles job.
Yeah. Divided up amongst how many?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The crew.
I'm sorry.
Doesn't come out the right total.
Well, there's 2 extra credits that didn't split up evenly.
No.
Look, man, I just pushed the button.
3,000 plus 500
3,500
divided by 6?
should have a remainder of 2. I don't know. It's fantasy grounds, man.
I think they done goofed.
Yeah, you've paid me over double.
What?
Because I only had 45 credits left after spending all mine. So I should have like 500 and something.
No. It's 583, which is exact. If I divide 3,500 by 6, it's 583, which is exactly what Fantasy Grounds did. With a remainder of 2.
Do I have to refresh
No,
this
it's
or
right.
something?
No, it's right.
I have 1,228.
Did you?
I haven't touched anything. It just popped in there just now.
Did you not take the 600 out?
I did. It said 45 all night.
Well.
I mean, I guess just fix it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say it should be 583 plus 45.
Yeah.
I should have 628 right now.
Yeah.
I
did just fix it for now.
All right. If everyone else is fine. If
Yeah.
it's just me. Okay. I was like, that's not right.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I forgot who I was giving the ship money to, so I've just been keeping track from my money.
Fine.
I'm not a good
It's okay.
accountant.
You've had a
all right?
really, Meredith has been really stressed lately.
It's true. That is also the end of that act. So as you guys are leaving planet, almost the end of the act. As you guys are leaving the planet, do any of you have
A dog? No, you said I couldn't have one.
Do any of you have military rank or the streetwise skill?
Nope.
Yes.
Well then. As you're leaving, would Esmeralda be in the bridge as they're heading out?
I think so. After pouting a little bit, she'd come up to the bridge as they go, and then after they were level,
Okay.
she'd go back to her room.
Okay, so you can make this is going to be, because you have that, it's going to be intelligence and knowledge. And you get a no. Yeah, intelligence and knowledge.
Right. So intelligence and
knowledge. Yes, Augie. Oh, okay, bye.
all right.
As another ship is landing, anybody who's
Could
got military
I
experience.
Take one of the aim to misbehaves.
You can.
I'm fine with it.
Yeah, go for it.
And that adds a +2.
3.
+3.
+3. That puts you guys down to 3 of those. Okay. There's as you guys are leaving, there's another ship landing. It's got some symbols on it. You don't recognize them. It looks like an alliance ship of some sort, but you don't recognize the symbols.
Do you have the chart for like the different difficulties? Because I continually forget those.
It's in there.
Oh, cool. I just need to get that for future reference. Sounds good.
Alrighty. Yeah. So you guys have made it past Act 1. We're now starting Act 2. You all get 3 plot points.
Cool.
For finishing the act without dying.
We did it.
Congrats.
Die?
I feel like it's gonna get bad.
You could have, yes.
Like there's always a chance of dying.
You said 3, right?
3 plot points. Yep.
That's a lot of points.
It could
Clay's
be.
gonna go try to cook something.
Please don't.
Shut up. It's gonna be. This is the one.
What would you like to cook as you guys are
I want to
flying through
sit
space?
there and watch. Like with.
Oh my god.
I want to sit and watch this travesty.
If you're like in the kitchen with them, he seems like suddenly like very nervous. Like this guy does not get performance anxiety, but all of a sudden like he seems very uncomfortable.
Oh yeah, I'm sitting there with like kicked up. Yeah.
Do you have to be in here?
Yeah, absolutely.
After what happened last time, and the time
Absolutely.
before that, and the time before that, and the time before that,
At this point, I'm just curious as to how you do it every time.
You know, I'm curious too, but I think I have it figured out.
All right.
So it's going to be chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see, we've got biscuits.
We do. Got flour.
Chicken, biscuits, and
make gravy.
Gravy.
Fried chicken?
Just no, not fried chicken. There's enough
oven
starches, I think. Mm-hmm.
All right.
Okay.
I will pull out 5 credits. Augie. I will take 5 that he succeeds this with minimal burning.
Him or the food?
Both.
Do I hear that?
Oh, she definitely said it. Like,
yeah.
But she's. There's a big grin on her face. Like she's like, I don't know, yeah, meanly.
Yeah.
Just...
I'll say kitchen. Kitchen gets burnt. He's fine.
It's bad luck to be taking bets on food.
5 credits that he actually does well this time. I have faith.
All right.
All right. He's like focused and getting all his ingredients out and stuff. So he's gonna give it a try. He's a little uncomfortable by these people watching him, but
he's gonna pour whiskey for when it inevitably goes awry.
Is it agility or intelligence?
Intelligence.
You'll do great.
Actually, yeah, turns out not bad.
All right, I hand over the credits happily.
Well, if he turns around, he's just like, all right, I'm not on fire.
That was pretty good.
And put the chicken and the biscuits down, and then like a little gravy boat. He's like, bink. All right.
I'll be like,
eat up.
All right.
This is great.
I'll take my credits.
She pockets them for now, but like she's like, yes, food, mange.
I will push a glass of whiskey to each of you.
He hits the comms and tells the rest of the crew that there are chicken and biscuits in the galley.
Is it burnt?
No.
so defensive.
Augie's like, no, don't tell everybody. Let's enjoy this while it's still warm. Like, raises her whiskey glass, takes a sip.
He sits down and will also enjoy this bounty that he has not destroyed. Could be luck. We don't know.
Who's on the bridge? So the captain.
It's on autopilot.
He's on autopilot.
Okay. Autopilot it is.
Greta.
Just for feel. Come on.
Yeah. Just for a little minute. Let us have a moment.
Shit.
Hold on, my dog's having a nightmare.
Oh.
I can hear her.
Oh.
Poor baby.
Not allowed. Not allowed.
Yeah, no, last time my cat had a nightmare, she scratched the shit out of me in the middle of the night. So I had to take a shower because I had scratches all down my arm.
Ow.
I was like, it's the last time you sleep on my bed. I felt real bad, but it hurt.
All right. She's good now.
I didn't feel as bad.
If nobody else is up at the cockpit, I think Esmeralda will probably head up there.
But she's so
Oh.
Just kind of chill there for a little bit. looking out the windows.
Watching the stars go by.
Okay. So
For like
you
maybe
guys,
an hour, and then she'll go back.
so you set the autopilot along the route. What in the world?
I think there might be a bug.
They just jumped up and like smashed themselves on the wall.
Yeah, they just like, I don't know what they hit, but
Like-
it is mush now.
Oh, the dog's barking at something.
Yeah. Now
Oh.
I'm invested.
Nah,
See,
I
this
am
is why
too.
we wanted a dog. But no, stupid planet hates. I mean, I'm glad they're gonna blow it up.
The planet, not the planet, just the town.
I hope that town blows up.
Fair.
Stupid town.
It's fair. That's fair. Esmeralda,
Can't get it.
since you are on the bridge, Esmeralda, I need you to roll alertness, alertness and perception. This is sight based. So you have a negative 2-step penalty on this, which means you have you are rolling 0. You can't botch, but you also can't succeed. You have no dice to roll. You're muted, by the way, Joseph.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, so she'll, just after an hour of just hanging out, she'll go back to her room.
Okay, so all right, so you hang out on the bridge for a while. You don't go down and get food in the galley.
I think she will, but she'll be a little bit more quiet than she has been.
Okay. All right. So after a while, you guys
She'll
have
hurry back to her room right afterwards.
Okay. You guys have your meal, and you get back. Those of you who make their way back to the bridge do so. Who is that? There's an Augie.
Oh, I'll head up there
There's
because
Meredith.
that's
Okay.
near where my room is.
Okay. On the, you guys can roll perception plus alertness. It's sight based, so
Maybe.
Okay. It's not hard to see. It's just Esmeralda can't. You have no idea how long the light's been blinking. But the light on the console that indicates that somebody is hailing the ship is blinking. You have no idea how long that's been going.
Captain?
Hit it. Let's see it.
Okay. So you hit it. And there is, on the other end of the hail, it's a live call. And it was okay. It doesn't matter. It's very clearly a federal marshal. Hello. I'm Agent Sanders. Am I talking to the captain?
Yeah. You are? Right, you just said.
I did. Agent
This
Sanders.
is about?
Well, we have an informant on Greenleaf, and it seems that the cargo you have taken aboard your vessel is not exactly of the legal kind.
Oh. Apologies, we didn't know this.
Well, perhaps there's something we can work out then. I don't particularly want to arrest you. You seem like a upstanding kind of folk.
Right. Yeah, we don't try to stay well within the law.
This is just an investigation from my part. I'm not planning on arresting anybody, at least not at the moment. If something were to come up, maybe. But, that is not my intention.
So what do you need from us?
Well, I need you to let us board the ship so we can investigate the cargo.
Right. Of course. Let me talk to my pilot. Where do we stop?
Here.
Oh. Right. Okay.
You're like barely leaving orbit for Greenleaf.
Oh, okay. See, I thought we had gone for a while. Okay.
Well, you've been flying
That
for
changes things.
like an hour. You're like not far away from Greenleaf yet.
Okay.
If Esmeralda had better eyesight, she may have been able to see things.
She ain't got no eyes.
Giving you guys some sort of warning for this, but nope.
Just looking out.
It really
right,
is
okay.
just the blackness of space for Esmeralda. There's literally nothing else there. Just the black.
That's a nice color. All right, that's enough. Okay. Well, certainly. We'll get to it. Anything else?
No, not at the moment.
All right. Yeah, no problem. Can I do I was gonna say insight, like an intuition check to see what this guy's deal is? Because he seems way too lenient.
Sure.
Like he seems a little shady. So what would that roll be?
Well, he's so as you guys are on this call, you can very clearly see, like on like ship scanners and stuff, that there is an Alliance cruiser tailing you guys.
Right. Okay.
That would be an intuition roll, yeah, for you. Willpower plus your intuition skill. I heard
Oh,
a beep.
fuck me.
Gil?
All right, that's not bad.
10's pretty good.
Can I add 2 plot points to that?
2? It's an opposed roll.
Still, I'll add 2 plot points to it.
So you're gonna make it a 12.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. He's being mostly honest with you, but he is playing an angle here.
Okay.
You're not sure what the angle is, but for the most part, he seems like he's being upfront.
Okay.
Do you have...
Augie's got nose for trouble, but I don't know if this works here.
I mean, you're here.
I'll
always pretend.
No, I don't think you'd be feeling anything.
Okay.
For this. Not at this particular moment. Yeah, okay.
Well, are we off comms with him?
You can turn it off, and then like you can turn like the mic off so he doesn't hear what you're saying.
I'll turn it off.
Well, we should let him, but we should tell folks to put away anything that they may not want to have found.
Yeah, I will do that after we get off this call.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I'll turn it back on. Yeah, no problem.
Good, great. We'll send you doc and procedures, and we'll get set right up.
Yeah, no problem.
We'll see you soon.
See you soon. Have a good one. Turns off. I go, Augie, anything in the engine room we need to get rid of?
Oh, you mean the bomb that I disarmed with Todd and my...
I thought we threw that.
No, I stored it.
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, all right.
It's a nerd. It's not going to hurt anybody. We have all those pineapples, too.
We do. We have anywhere to hide them?
Maybe. Maybe Augie has made that space where your wrench was initially stored as a stashing point.
Clay peed in there. Like a while ago.
It was a long time ago. I would also like to bring up the entrance to your boom room, the rocket pod room.
Oh, right.
That was never closed up by the end of, like, there was not a door or anything put on that by the end of our last session. There has been 6 months since then. So if you collectively would like to spend 4 plot points, I will allow you to have installed a door on that to where it at least looks like it's not some janky setup you guys have.
Yeah, no, we want to look janky. And I'm kidding. We want to look trashy. Yeah, I'll spend a plot point.
I'll spend a plot point.
I will too.
There's 4. Okay, you have a nicely set up door on your rocket pod room. Okay, so you guys are cooperating. I had scenarios set up where like you could try to outgun them, you could try to like outsmart them, you could cooperate with them, or you could try to outrun them.
We're gonna cooperate.
I feel like Meredith's answer honestly was really legit. It's like, these might not be legal, and she's like, I didn't know that. It's like, honestly though, like, came from
I didn't know that.
Like,
they didn't mention it.
Yeah, like the vineyard seems legit. So like,
it's a vineyard.
It was like a genuine.
Yeah.
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 I didn't check the barrel. I just thought it was wine. Yeah, I'll go around and tell everyone, hide your shit, because we got the cops coming.
Hide your wife.
So you're informed that you're being boarded by an Alliance cruiser team.
Yeah, hide your things.
Clay's like,
I'll look.
What's why?
Apparently, the vineyard is not as legal as we thought.
I would have thought it was the other guy that was the problem, not the.
Yes, I thought that too. Apparently not. Okay. I will go to Esmeralda personally, grab her by the shoulders and go, "Where are your explosives? We need to hide them."
So you enter the room and so did you announce this over the comms, by the way?
No, I went one by one.
Okay, so you come in and she's just kind of sitting there. Her room is covered in like quilts and all sorts of other things and piles. But yeah, so then you come in, and then you shake her. She's
Yeah.
like,
Not shake, just hold.
hold. And she's just like, "All right, Missy, I can take care of myself." And then she's gonna kind of move over, and if you stick around, you can see what she does, or you can leave. And
I mean, I would have gone to Esmeralda last, so I'll just stick around to see what she does to make sure those are hidden.
I'm going to
Just
use
everyone else.
my disguise kit. Generally, I like to wear a lot of stuff, I guess. I'm just wondering if like I could use it to make it still look like I am a bit more plump, I guess, than
you want to look bigger.
Yeah, so usually I have all the stuff on that kind of almost gives that feeling at a glance. But I just kind of want to see if I can kind of make that better and hide both my rocket launchers underneath.
Wait, you already have 2 rocket launchers and you're trying to
Why
get a
did
third
you
one?
want another
You
one?
already have
She
2.
likes explosives.
You don't have a third hand.
And
roll your disguise kit.
And then a third hand comes out as well, and you're like, ah!
Little did you know. It's
Little
gonna be.
did you know.
It's gonna be in willpower plus your disguise kit.
What do I add for a disguise kit?
Let me look at that. Covert. I don't think any of your specializations apply here.
All right, then I will use covert.
Willpower and covert. That's actually really good. Okay, so yes, you have essentially created this like fat suit for you, with pockets on the inside to where you could hide things, right? Now, I also need you to roll covert, sleight of hand, plus that noise, plus agility. Why
Question.
noise? Why noise? Why?
While I'm watching Esmeralda do this, can I help her?
Do you have sleight
Or
of hand? Well, she's
I do.
very good at what she's doing.
Okay, so she looks like she knows what she's doing.
Yes, which is very strange considering the nature of what she's doing.
Yeah, I'm like watching this weird old lady just hide rocket launchers in her. Well, all right, I'll just watch then. She looks like she knows what she's doing.
Yeah.
Agility
and sleight of hand.
I am going to use some plot points to
Plippity ploppity points.
Up the dice stuff.
Okay. What would you like to do?
I'm going to spend 2 plot points to increase it by 2 steps.
I'm gonna give you a +2 on the other roll because we forgot you have an asset. Oh my god, that fucking noise!
Talking, make it go away.
It's like okay, hang on. I have to restart Skype because every time somebody's not making noise, it's going off now. Well, that is awkward, everybody. Very, very awkward. I don't know why Skype's doing this now, but we may be looking for a new a new platform to make our calls on
Because
soon.
this guy lives in the
Oh
one
my
town
God.
in the system that doesn't like dogs.
He doesn't like dogs.
They don't like
Just
dogs.
doesn't. Yeah. All right.
Rude people.
So your disguising roll was a 13 actually, just so you know, because we forgot you had that other thing.
Oh yeah, I've been plain sight. A +2 skill step, bro.
Yeah. So it's after the fact. I'm just gonna give you a +2, which brings your total up to 13.
Okay.
Yeah. So go ahead and roll for the sleight of hand. It's agility plus sleight of hand. You said you were using 2 plot points?
Yes.
Okay. So go ahead. Yes. What were you using those on? Agility or the skill?
The skill.
Okay, so that'll bring you up to a D12.
I do have a question on my in plain sight major.
Yes.
The ending part.
Right.
What is?
Well, this is just so you can hide the rocket launchers. This isn't for the actual hiding of the stuff.
Okay.
Or the creation of your thing. Yeah. Okay.
I'll spend 1 plot point to get that to an 11.
Okay. 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 Yeah. So very good. Meredith. Esmeralda looks similar to what she looked like before, but very distinctively different. She doesn't have all of that, like, the thick clothing on it. It just looks like she's bigger. And you watch as she, like, opens up some pockets in the suit and literally hides rocket launchers in there.
Do I get a sense of if she's actually plump, or is this just quilt?
No. It's like, this is like a suit that she's put on to make herself look like this.
Damn!
And you feel as you're doing that, you feel the connection of the cruiser bumping up against the ship to dock.
Okay. Anything else you need to hide?
Oh, I think I've pretty much hidden everything I need to.
All right.
I'm assuming it'd be easy enough to hide my smaller items.
Yeah.
Can I like tap it to see if she's like, if it like feels like just old lady pudge?
You tap it and like your finger sinks in a little, and yeah.
That is impressive.
Oh, thank you, dear. And she's just gonna
well,
kind of sit down and just start quilting, like, had a care in the world.
All right. Make me a sweater. Cold in here.
You got that, dearie.
All right. Yeah, I assume everyone else hid their stuff because I don't have anything to hide.
Okay.
I mean, Clay only has the pistol. So
Pistols aren't illegal.
actually, this one is. You have to be
Laser
licensed.
pistol. Yeah, laser pistols are.
Yeah. Aurora has a spot like in the wall of her room that she puts her rifle, so you can put it there if you need.
He's been using that one we found the wrench in. So as his hidey hole.
If he really did pee in there, though, like, I'm sure there would have been a section in the last 6 months where Augie was like, Clay, the hell.
He did pee in there a long time ago. Yeah, but I mean, his pistol's pretty small, so he could throw it in a duct. He could throw it anywhere. It's his hidden.
Okay.
I have a question.
I may have an answer.
After I've like gone around and told people to hide their stuff, can I pop open one of those crates?
Well, the cargo bay door's being banged on.
Crap. All right, well, just gotta open it now. Let's see what was inside.
Clay is definitely like will eventually catch up and be like pretty much right next to / behind Meredith, and he's got his pistol out, the regular one.
Out?
Yeah, in his hand.
I'll be like, you might want to put that away.
Why? We haven't seen any badges or anything. What are they coming in here guns blazing?
Well, it was very clearly an Alliance cruiser that just docked with you.
He couldn't see.
It's an Alliance cruiser, and Agent Sanders looked like he was being honest, but I think he has an angle to play, and I'm currently just trying to figure out what that is.
So we're cooperating?
Yep, for now.
Huh. All right. He'll put his pistol back in its holster.
Okay.
Aurora's gonna make her way down and stand on the other side of Meredith, bodyguard style.
Okay.
No weapons visible, at least.
So everybody gonna be down there except for Esmeralda then, or am I hearing that right? Nate, are you gonna be in the cargo bay or?
Yeah, I think it's smart to be in the cargo bay as well. I think it's safer to be there for now. You just want to use that sound effect.
I'm gonna hand Clay a rock.
What the?
One of the rocks that I picked up, and then go open the door.
He's just like holding it.
It's just a rock I found.
You see an Alliance trooper like banging on the door through the porthole.
I'll open it.
All right. 4 Alliance troopers rush in. 2 of them go past you to the other end of the cargo bay, and 2 of them kind of stand next to this officer, and he beelines straight for Meredith, and it's Agent Sanders that you saw on the wave.
Okay.
Captain extends his hand.
I extend my hand. Agent, how you doing?
Well, not bad, actually. This has gone a lot smoother than I was anticipating, to be quite honest.
Well, I can say the complete opposite.
Oh. Technicalities. You have the papers for the ship?
Yeah. I give him the papers.
He goes over. Seems to check out. He runs a scan on it. Yeah. Okay. Cargo.
Right.
Can you 2 start tearing into this? Or at least just one of them. We want to confirm our suspicions first, and then...
Of course.
What are those suspicions?
Contraband of a sense.
Can I ask what kind?
Well, if it's in here, we're gonna show you.
All right. Yeah.
One of the troopers starts breaking into one of the crates, pulls some of the bottles of wine out, and then takes a crowbar to like the center of the crate, and it looks like he gets the crowbar through maybe a little too easily, and pulls back a spot in the crate, and then pulls out like some old dried out grapevines that looks like it's been used for packing material, and then reaches down and looks up at the agent. It's like, yeah, it's here, and pulls out a handful of cut diamonds.
Well, that ain't wine.
Clay's just like holding a rock still. He like looks at the rock. He looks at the diamond. He looks at the rock.
I take my rock back. Fuck you. All right, you don't want to appreciate my rock.
I was not unappreciative.
I'm kidding.
I know what Clay was thinking.
Yeah, it's. Oh.
Yeah.
Aurora whistles and kind of like crowds around, just like looking at him.
Trooper, you can put that. You can put that back. Right. He puts it back into the slot.
Can I make a check just to gauge how much the diamonds are worth from just what he picked up, right? Like
Just that one handful.
Yeah, just that one handful.
You guys have like 30 crates, by the way.
100%.
That's
Yeah.
why. That's
No, 100%. But like, I just want to know like that one handful.
Yeah. Roll intelligence.
I don't have like any knowledge.
What
check.
skill would apply to this? I don't know.
It would just be like knowledge, earth science.
Yeah,
Or,
I guess that makes sense.
But I don't have that. So I'm just.
I would
or
say
something else too.
I would say
yeah.
no. That's more of a society, high society kind of thing, or like banking.
Culture.
Do you have accounting as a skill?
I do.
You do? Meredith does?
No. I actually thought about it.
I don't know what skill that would fall under.
Knowledge.
I would say knowledge.
Yeah, if you have the base knowledge skill, then you can roll that too.
Yeah, oh wait, no, I don't. I do not.
You don't have it?
I know.
Has
I
Nate
roll
ever been
too?
knowledgeable?
Okay. Okay, Granny.
Yeah,
Thought
I mean
was being
anybody.
aggressive.
Yeah, you can. Anybody who can roll that. Yeah. Oh yeah, a knowledge appraisal. Yeah, that's what it would be.
Oh, that makes sense.
Wait, anybody can
Yeah,
roll?
anybody there that saw that can make not intelligence plus knowledge appraisal.
I like the idea that they pull out the handful and everyone goes, "God damn!"
Is that me? Damn!
It's the Friday thing. We're all like, "We thought 3,000 was a lot."
If we did know about this, we probably would have run.
You
Wait a
say that
second.
out loud?
Hold on, those men wanted to pay us $6,000 for this. Credits. Space dollars.
Space dollars.
Space
6,000
Space dollars.
space dollars. Paid you
apparent-
6,000 credits.
Yeah, they said they needed it rushed.
No, the people were meeting. How much are they? No, they didn't tell us how
They
much.
didn't tell you.
No,
My
they
bad.
didn't tell us. They said a whole lot more than 6,000.
Yeah, you were told by
That's right.
by Norman that you'd be paid 6,000 for the delivery job, half up front. So you've been paid
Well, then
3,000 credits
just-
already for this.
Change who I was talking about. Norman.
That's fine.
Right.
Those of you who rolled knowledge for this, except for Nate,
I'm like really wanting to spend one plot point just to get that like heart, but no, it's fine.
it wouldn't put you there still. You all are kind of in the, well, so Meredith and Augie, you know that this whatever, like what was in his hand is probably worth what you've already been paid for, like half of the delivery fee. So the
I'm
half of the
assuming-
so the half of the delivery fee you've already been paid was what was in his hand.
Like 3,000.
Around 3,000, but you're not sure exactly how much, but you're estimating, right?
And we have 30 crates of this.
You have
And assuming
30 crates.
there's at
That was
least a
just-
handful.
That was just
Yeah.
one handful that he pulled out.
Okay.
You could hear there was more in there.
Yeah.
Dude!
Yeah,
Nate
they're
says.
getting a deal.
I know. Nate was like,
He is
dude! Damn, that's some ice! That's some ice! Yo!
You could pave so many things with that.
Right.
The whole crew's looking so upset.
Just like,
damn it.
So,
Clay doesn't look upset. Clay is like, Clay's expression, if anybody recognize it, is like the expression he gets when it's like the gears are turning and he's like 110% into like, I have to figure this out. Like there's something going on.
does anybody
Right.
in the cargo bay have military experience?
I buried bodies.
Technically.
Doesn't count. Technically?
I'm up there.
What do you mean by technically?
I mean, I was
It's in your,
a
it's
brown
in your,
coat.
it's in your background, but it's not. Okay.
Yeah.
These, they are cut, but they are not like, they're not like cut to be put in a ring. They're not, well, no. They're cut more, it looks like they would fit in like weapons as lenses for something. These are military grade cuts. They're not, it's not for looks.
Oh, okay.
So they're still smaller, but then there's a lot of them, but their cut is for it's for a purpose other than jewelry.
Okay. I see this. Okay, cool.
Well, the good news is you didn't know about this.
No, can't say I did.
We would have asked for a lot more.
They're
Yeah.
just like, ah.
Trying to help you out.
Yeah, they're just like, oh.
I mean, he has a fair point. Like, you can clearly tell that this was not. We all thought this was wine. Really.
Yeah.
Augie's really upset. Really visibly upset.
Yeah,
that-
and it's like bad wine too.
To that point, we want you to deliver it.
Say what?
Now we're
Oh.
talking.
I'm sorry, what?
We want you to deliver the diamonds. Don't say you know anything about it, but we want you to deliver the wine. Continue on. Deliver the wine. We're trying to catch somebody.
Oh.
We'll put a bug in one of the crates. You deliver. And then we can pin the whole thing on Norman.
Who are we trying to catch?
No.
A Baron. You remember he didn't say a name, but you do remember Norman mentioned a Baron, and that's who you were delivering these to. Baron Otello. Otello?
Otello.
Nutella?
Oh,
Like the food?
Otello.
No,
I think it's Otello.
It's
Well,
Nutella now.
It's Nutella. Well,
But
I gotta
we-
ask what Nutella did to get on the Alliance's radar. And why he needs all this.
Well, he's making weapons.
Fair. That is a fair assumption. Sorry, I am currently baffled about what I have just seen.
Officer, am I correct in understanding that up until now you haven't been able to catch the Baron because you've had no proof? Like, you obviously...
Well...
And is this like you're in to catching him?
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. The company they've been running their deliveries through. Every time we try to stop them, they just don't. So they clearly knew what was going on. So we stopped them. We shut the company down, and he had to find somebody else. And that's where you all are.
So here's my question then. What's in it for us?
Well, the other 3,000 credits, I want you to deliver this. You get paid for the job. Your names won't be mentioned in anything.
Gotta say, that's pretty darn good.
I'd rather not my name be on a official police report again. So,
Agreed. I'm getting a bit tired of that.
yeah, I don't want another
All right,
bounty.
let's not bother the officer with our past exploits.
Again?
What? Never mind.
Oh, not alliance. Don't worry, sir.
You sure to look into them later?
Shit.
I can give you a name if you want to look into us.
Yes, please.
Clay Kelly.
Look it up.
Hopefully they'll just get, like, stuck on him and his many exploits and forget to look up the rest of us.
We'll find something.
Does Aurora say that aloud?
No.
So they run Clay's name. He hands the data pad over to the agent. Huh.
Yeah, the picture's old.
Yep. So, he heads the data pad back. What we want you to do is take the delivery, bugged, complete the transaction, complete your contract, and then go about your way. That's it. That's all we want you to do.
Y'all pin it on the nervous fella.
We pin the delivery on the nervous fella, and this gives us an in via the bug to the Baron. Receiving stolen goods isn't exactly the charge we're wanting to get him on, if you understand what I'm saying. We'd like to bring him in on something a little bit more substantial than that.
Right.
Although, that is a lot of diamonds.
Well, this feels like we have no other choice.
You can agree to it, or you can disagree.
But we get caught with contraband.
But if you disagree, we may be confiscating the ship.
Right. Well, then make sure that bug is hidden well.
Oh, one moment. Hang. I'm getting a call. Just hold on. Pulls up like a wrist data pad that he's got. You can hear him talking with somebody. Yes. Right. No. Of course. Are you sure? Right. Nope, it's not a problem. Thank you. Turns back around. Sorry about that. So.
Can I see whatever? I want to see what, like what his feeling was after that conversation or during it. Like I kind of want to gauge
willpower, empathy.
Can I do the same check?
It wouldn't be intuition, so.
Nah, because he's not like lying to you or anything like that. It's just you're trying to see how he feels, so it's more of an empathy kind of thing.
I gotta get empathy, is what I've learned.
That's not bad. Frustration.
Okay.
He seems frustrated after that call.
Clay, at some point, would have sneakily started holding Meredith's hand if she allowed him to.
Sleight of hand.
Yeah.
If it's sneakily, it's got to be sleight of hand.
It's not sneakily. I mean, yeah, okay. I guess it's like, we'll see if anybody else can see it.
Agility and sleight of hand.
Meredith is just suddenly like, whoa, you're holding my hand. Wait a minute. Nose for trouble. I'm just kidding.
And it's pretty obvious.
Yeah, it's well, yeah.
Yeah, I'll roll with you too.
Do you feel it? If you don't get a 3,
I don't know.
No.
I imagine Meredith going, "What the fuck?" Oh, right. Just like crying.
Oh, you're rolling to hide it as well?
Yeah, I was like I feel it, and then I go, what is this?
So
I think he's like trying to give me a piece of paper or something. I think this is some sort of like, yes, messages secretly. That's just a hand. Okay. Never mind.
He understands that she's very strange and twitchy and just ignores that. She's so weird.
Do we have an agreement?
Yeah. I don't want my ship taken, and...
Well, that may have been a bit extreme on my end. I would just confiscate the cargo.
Oh. Well, in that case...
And any illegal goods. And any illegal goods you have on the ship, of course.
Right, of course.
What about people?
You mean the
Would
cargo?
you confiscate people?
If you have illegal people on the ship, then
Is
maybe...
there a way to make a person illegal?
If they have a warrant out for their arrest, then yes.
We don't have anyone like that.
Not yet.
You do, actually. Some of you still
We got
have
an old-
branded.
We got an old lady who makes quilts.
Oh no!
Hey! Shut up.
We would just,
Am I still here?
if you decline, we just take the cargo here, deliver it on an undercover vessel of our own.
Of course. In that case, do you mind if we think about it a little bit?
Yes.
I think we should just do what he says.
Why are we thinking about this?
All right.
We get paid.
Yeah.
There's a little bit of a problem I have, but okay. All right. Well then, hide your bug well and hope they don't find it.
Oh, I will.
Wait, I have a question.
Like in-game question?
No, like Augie has a question for it.
Yes.
You're bugging it. Are you following us then?
Oh, I won't
Are you
have to.
providing protection?
I won't need to follow you once the bug's there and planted and active.
All right.
Are you going to tell us where it is?
The bug?
Yeah.
No, because the less you know, the less you can give away.
Now, see, I've got a problem about that, because that means there's going to be a bug on our ship forever.
No, we'll put it in the cargo, because we need it to go to the Baron.
Captain, I think we need to watch them the whole time.
That is more than fair, Clay.
Then I'll just be taking the cargo.
Why is it such a secret?
Because, like I said, the less you know about the bug, where the bug is, if they suspect something on the other end of this deal, they may decide that they would like to take you in, torture you, get information out of you, and if you know where the bug is, that's one more bit of information you can give them that you don't need to be able to give them. I'm trying to protect you.
Right. We'll do it.
I'll only put the bug in the cargo, in the wine. It'll be somewhere there, but that's it. That's
fair enough. Go ahead. But may I talk to you for a second?
In private?
Sure.
Follow me.
Yeah.
Before you go, I want to do a lie check on his promise.
Oh yeah, me too.
You want to tell if he's lying?
Yeah.
You can do
But I can't remember if
It's intuition. Yeah. For you,
No, is
it's
it-
a
is
little
it-
different.
Intelligence
Well,
or
it's willpower.
alertness?
It's
wanna do
it's a
intuition.
perception check. So it's alertness. Yeah. Willpower plus perception, intuition, and then for you though, you have the reader thing, right?
Right. I want to do.
And that gives you a step bonus.
Yes.
So do I. So.
You can roll too, if you would like. We're almost at the end of the session.
We are.
Apologies on my side.
What? You're fine.
11.
That's pretty good.
That's real good.
That's real good.
That roll? It did not roll.
It's going.
It will, yeah. Some of the dice are there. It just
Takes it a second.
Wow, an 11.
Oh, dang.
He is telling the truth.
Okay.
Clay again gives Meredith the look of I did the thing.
I like that Meredith and Clay have the I did the thing look.
Yeah.
Like,
Well,
"That's
she's
right."
the only one that he told that to.
Right.
Aside from like blowing up at Nate like 6 months ago, he's not openly confirmed nor denied any of it. He just was like, "You don't know what I know," you know. And then Meredith is the only person he's like, "Yeah, it's true."
It's like I do have HPV. Yeah.
Captain, if you could stand, if you could go into the hallway of the Erickson, I will meet you there in a moment. And then one of your crew had a question, I believe. And he looks at Augie. You wanted to ask something?
Oh, that was well, there's technically the detail about if they were following or not.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Gotcha. We've addressed that. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
He follows you onto the cruiser.
Okay.
Shuts the door behind the two of you.
I have a favor to ask. Which seems a bit odd, but you are the only alliance. Well, you seem to need us, and we are happy to help. But I would like a favor, if possible.
Depends on
I
what
thought
it
it-
is.
Just look up a name. I need to know where someone is. He was in Alliance. I think he was an officer by the time he left. Lei Zhao.
Is that all I have to go on?
From Saint Alban, prominent family. That's about all I know.
And who is this person to you?
A friend.
Are you lying to him?
Yeah.
I need you to roll to lie.
You need to shush.
You got roll to lie.
You got roll to lie. You can't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Well, they don't call me DM Daddy for nothing.
I don't call you that.
He is a dad.
I am a dad.
What do I have to roll?
That would be willpower and covert lying.
Okay, I don't have that, but I should.
Oh, nice roll though.
Still
Dang.
pretty damn good.
Okay, so the dice can be nice to me when I'm trying to lie to a police officer, but it can't get me a dog. Nice. I like to see these dice priorities. Rude.
He looks at you. Who is he really?
I pull out my ID and I hand it to him. It says Meredith Quinn Zhao.
Ah. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. And I will, if you will allow me to know where the bug is, I'll make sure it gets to him. The rest of my crew should know.
I really can't tell you that. It'll be in the cargo, that I can promise. But that's it.
All right. Well.
Because they're going to want to take all of the crates.
This is true. All right. Well. We'll make sure they get delivered.
All right.
Great. And then I will leave.
He follows you back.
Actually, I'll take out a small pebble and I'll hand it to him.
A small
I'll
pebble?
put it on the ship. Yeah, a pebble. I'll put it on the ship.
You're
Is
gonna
this pocket bread all over again?
You're gonna hand a pebble to an Alliance officer?
Yeah, I'll be like, I found a pebble. It's really pretty. Did you like it?
It's pocket bread all over again. And seeds.
Ain't nothing wrong with it.
I'm gonna have to decline.
All right.
I don't need a rock.
It's a nice rock.
He follows
Esmeralda would have wandered out into the cargo bay at this point.
I'll just head back into the ship.
Oh, so now Esmeralda's down there?
Yep.
Who is that? They were not here earlier.
What? Who are these people?
Granny? Grandma? What?
Hello.
Is she a member of your crew?
No. She's the maid.
Oh.
Yeah.
More like a member of our family.
What are you guys saying?
She's a member of the crew. She more of a helper around here.
Well, we're going
You
to
need a blanket?
we're going to need some privacy to install the bug, and then we'll leave you on your way.
Of course. I will begin ushering Esmeralda out, holding her back, knowing that there's rocket launchers back there, and like, please move, please move, please move.
What situations do we get ourselves into? Seriously, what is this right now? What's happening right now?
Nonsense is what it is.
And as you all leave the cargo bay to allow the Alliance officer to do his work, we are going to close the session there.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
We're postmen now.
Good job, guys. You have
Didn't die.
You didn't die, and you set up the next act fairly well. Good job.
I feel like we're doing a great job.
Good job. Good job.
They
This
did a
this
fantastic
chapter
job.
only has 3 acts, by the way, as did all of the others.
That didn't work out well for you.
Wait, so we're already past Act 2?
You're in Act 2. You're at the start of Act 2. Yeah.
We passed Act 1.
You're through Act 1. That's why I give you plot points. Yeah. So we will pick up here next Friday. Yeah. Any plugs you guys wanna plug? Wanna plug things, guys?
Eat donuts.
Donuts? You wanna plug donuts? They do have holes in them.
Yeah, that's what the donut holes are for. You plug the donut.
And with
Yeah, it's a hole. A hole, and you plug the donut with the donut hole. Don't look at me like I'm insane. It makes sense.
I mean, they're called donut holes for a reason because they cut them out of the donut.
Actually, I never really got that because they're not donut holes. They're donut spheres. The holes are in the donut.
It's true, yeah.
Maybe it's because they cut them
out of the donut.
Yeah, but that
that's
still doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's not a hole.
It's not really how donut holes are made either.
Basically, go to your local donut shop and tell them to change the name of donut holes.
There we go.
That is the lesson today.
Good plug.
That's your plug today.
That's my plug today. Go to your
Well,
harass your local donut shop.
I would like to thank our sponsors, TPK Games and the Druid's Den. If you guys want to check them out, they got some really good stuff. The links are down in the description below. Also,
Doobly-doo.
if you look, down in the doobly-doo. If you look all the way down there, you see there we have a little charity thing going on. If you would like to, you can donate to that. The main drive for that is March 26th and March 27th. We have a 24-hour charity stream going on for that over on our Twitch channel. It will not be here. It will be over there.
I'm DMing a game about babies.
Yep.
I am also DMing a game.
Technically 3 of us. Yeah. Jay and Joseph are DMing games during that. I am as well. We have some other people joining us, and if you like Among Us, we're doing Among Us. We're doing Among Us with the community. So if you want to play Among Us, just come and join us. You can join our games.
What day is it again?
26th and 27th.
I'm DMing bloody early on the 27th.
You are DMing very early on the 27th.
You are.
Yeah.
I think so am I.
We still have 3 player slots open. If somebody out there wants to sign up for that, you can join our Discord channel and find all of the information there. Yeah. So we're gonna go. That's all I got. Thanks, guys. Thanks for playing. Thanks,
You're
people out in the interwebs for watching, and we'll see you next time.
Good night.
Harass your donut shops.
That's probably not. I don't think harassing donut shops is right.
Just the whole.
I'm gonna get donuts tomorrow.
Just harass them.
Yeah, just
harass the donut hole.
Harass the donut hole. That is maybe not.
Hey, full but look like council.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom and I'm very sleepy, so I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I'm gonna call it an early night as I have to go for
Yeah.
Terrible people. Terrible people. Bye. Good night. Bye, people and the internet.
Bye.
Night, Rams.
We're still live on the audio, by the way.
Oh wow. People are
I
just leaving.
told you guys.
Harass your local donut hole. I don't know what
And ask them if they have illegals.
Yeah, ask if they got the legals and harass your local donut holes. That's all I can say.
Feel that probably unnecessary. I don't Bye.